was like, I had a moment where I did a double take and I was like, oh shit, right, Cheru follows me. I was like, what the fuck?
I do. I was like, oh, it's so cute so far. It's only a 2-parter so far, correct?
Yeah, I'm doing
Okay.
a little episodic one, yeah. It's the 2 characters
I
I
was
have,
like,
and I'm
where's the
just like,
third one? And I clicked to the first one and again, and I was like, oh, it's only the 2. Okay, I'll be patient.
yeah. I
It's
did
so
that
cute.
on like last week because I was just like, what do I do? Like during Gateway, I'm just like, I'll just draw a comic, and I just sat down and listened to Critical Role and drew a comic, and I was like, this is nice. I'm like, this is nice and relaxing.
You listened to Critical Role during Gateway?
Because I needed to get away. The point is for me.
Wow.
You know how much willpower it took me to not hover around and be like a doting, worried person? Like I was just like, fucking hell, dude. I just fuck, man.
Okay.
Also, we're live, aren't we?
Yes,
Well,
we
that's
are.
why- I mean, yeah.
Oh boy.
Hey, it's a good way to get in character, isn't it?
Thanks, Gaijin.
Hey, I didn't set it to live. I'm just here.
I gave everyone warning twice. Ow.
No, I know. I'm sitting here drinking my Sprite, being like, here it comes.
Okay, well, your comic was really cute, so...
Thank you.
Yay.
I'm glad you care.
So last time we killed an entire cult in one turn.
Well,
Did.
we don't know what they were, honestly.
Well, look, they were just Pizza Hut members, and they didn't want to give us the pizza.
I heard something about 9. What was it? Cause wound. What is it in 5e now?
Inflict
wound.
Inflict wound. Yeah, 9 inflict wounds, and that scares me.
Does my finger smell bad to you? The attack.
Oh no.
Because we've seen what one of those does via Killian, so.
Alright. This
How long ago was that now?
What, the last time we did it?
Yeah.
I think you
Two
2 or
wounds
3
on
fights.
Pathos
Pathos.
twice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
He's like, you want to fight? I'm like,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
let's go. I'll fucking
Right.
murder you.
And then you didn't. It was close
And then
though.
I didn't.
And then we wish we did because he's crazy.
Who knew, right? Anyway, let's hop right in. Gaijin, where can they find you?
You can find me at twitch.tv/GaijinKoomba every Tuesday, Saturday, and Sunday, 7 p.m. U.S. Central Time, as well as YouTube and my little homebrew over at DM's Guild. I had gotten my Next Witch Ninja on freaking Murasaki from OG Dragon Ball out 4 some odd days ago. Little G's rig is done. It's janky, but it's done. We tested it out Tuesday. It was a lot of fun. I kind of want to do it again. I am in the middle of editing a 40-minute video talking about how I fell in love with Japan, and that's my entire life story. So that's interesting to review. Other than that, more Monster Hunter Rise videos coming out on the main channel after that, the week after that. And yeah, one of these days I gotta get working on the Yukio and Kitsune homebrew races, just because they're almost done. I just need like art and research for them. But other than that, yeah, I'm just doing my culturally analytical Japanese thing.
Heck yeah. Connor, where can they find you?
They can find me on Twitter, Twitch, and YouTube.com/DistortionDouble. I'm streaming Tuesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Tuesday, this coming Tuesday, is going to be more Kill Team, hopefully, if Luke isn't sick. It's going to be fun. Not sure what exactly we're doing. We're probably going to be playing another 200-point game, and that'll be a lot of fun. Friday Funhouse, where you play a bunch of fun games with my friends. Saturday, Yakuza Kiwami 2, followed by either Prince Division or Gateway. Saturday or Sunday is playing games with the people over the Dead House Sonata Discord. And if you don't know what Dead House Sonata is, you probably haven't been listening to very many of these episodes here. But if you follow that link, you can get all the details you want on Dead House Sonata. Basically, really fun vampire game, lots of lore, made by the person who made Eternal Darkness Sanity's Requiem. If that at all interests you, you can follow that link to purchase a Founders Pack. Also, check out my DM's Guild. I recently released the Monk Way of Emptiness. Yeah, anti-magic monk subclass. Also, I'm working on next month's subclass right now, the Passion Domain Cleric.
Oh,
Ooh.
very good.
Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of fun.
Is your goal to put like one out a month?
Pretty much, yeah.
Oh, heck yeah. Okay.
Hope it's doing well for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Neat.
Monty, where can they find you?
Hi, you can find me at MontyGlue on Twitter. You can find me at twitch.tv/MontyGlue. Tonight we're beating Devil May Cry. We're beating
Wait.
Devil May Cry. All of it, the entire series tonight.
Devil
I don't care how long
Baby
it
May Cry,
takes. I'm going till I punch whatever the bad guy's name is again in the face. What was his name? Arizon? Eric? Urizen,
Eric.
there we go.
Harryson.
Yes, it is me, Eric.
I'm gonna fight him. This stupid dumb devil face. It's been very fun, and it's gonna be exciting to see that come to a conclusion. I have no idea what to do next on Thursdays, so I'm trying to figure that out right now. I might put it to a vote. I have a few ideas, so definitely keep your eyes peeled for that. And on Sunday, Final Fantasy IX. Thumbs up. Also, if right now I'm making a call. If you've ever done fan art, not related to the Unexpectables, but to my own streams, I'm asking people to send it to me because I want to try do some things. And I'm tapping my fingers together mischievously. But
Oh, God.
you can hit me up on Twitter. You can also hit me up on my personal Discord as well. And that's all for me.
Heck yeah. Willie, where can they find you?
They can find the Willy Boo at the Willy Boo. Fun posting online, and I don't have a good line for.
And you don't
What I
have a
got
good
coming up.
line. That right.
There you
I
go.
don't have a good line. There it is.
There it is.
But I do have a very exciting release. I have, well, not me in particular, but Matt Colville, MCDM, has put out Arcadia Volume 1. One of 3 currently, sort of a D&D 5e magazine filled with a whole bunch of different options for your games. Myself, Leon, Gabe, and Sadie are in the first issue. I am bringing over to you, my good chums, mounted combat rules, including stuff such as a giant toad mount, a basilisk mount, an owl bear mount, and more. But you gotta check this out. It looks gorgeous. This magazine is beautiful, and all the content in this first issue is absolutely killer, especially for the price that they're offering it for. So check that out, and you can catch me on Colville's stream during the day. I think around 2 or 3 Eastern tomorrow. There'll probably be announcements. You can find that.
Nice.
But that's what's going on right now.
Yeah, that's actually huge, right? Because that's been the project you've been working on for a while now.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
In fact, I actually just had a brain blast about what I had done for Mounted Combat, several months ago,
Mhm.
for some new content that might be on the way. So get ready for that.
Ooh, very cool. Very cool. And I'm ColonelCheru. We have no Harrow or Eric this week. I know I said that last week. He'll probably be out for a couple of weeks, due to family circumstances. He's okay, so don't worry about that. But yeah. Anyway, if you're interested in my schedule, Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays are days that I go live. Mondays is Divinity with Bracky, Sir Malverick, and Caitlin C. 37. Tuesdays I'm running through the Zero Escape series, so if you're into that, we are working on 999 right now. 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. I've been playing that with Midnight Kai. Sometimes Bosco shows up. I don't know. I don't control Bosco. He just shows up when he shows up. Like, I'm like, hey, Bosco, am I going to see you this week? And then, I don't know, he either pops in or he doesn't. It's an enigma. then obviously the shows here are on Thursdays. We're pushing them back a half hour, guys. So I'll post an announcement in Discord on that. I'll also post it on the Twitter. We'll be starting 30 minutes later from our starting time. So keep that in mind. I mean, you can just still pop in early. I'm more than likely to start the stream up a little earlier, but yeah. And then Fridays I do the Halo series with Arkoff. We've been running through them. I've never played Halo before, so it's been fun.
Are you a Halo fan now?
I am. The story is kind of weird and stupid, but like the concept about it is really neat. Like the concept of like a flood being like this giant grave mine is so cool. What? So anyway, we're gonna be doing Halo 3 ODST, I think, tomorrow. So I don't know what the difference between Halo 3 and Halo 3 ODST is, but I guess I'm gonna find out. So it's whatever.
Yes, you are.
Oh yeah, he was also broken last Friday, but we don't need to get into that. So anyway, start us off. What are we gonna do?
Right. So when we last left our heroes, well, immediately when we last left our heroes, you made quite a bit of a mess. But what about what happened before that?
I did it last week, so don't look at me.
My notes are on the floor.
I was going to do
Whoa.
the last one, but I got interrupted. Yeah.
That's not.
muted. I was muted, sorry.
Ah.
Come on, Cricket, let's hear it.
What? We said I was gonna
What?
do it.
Oh, I said you were gonna do
You
it.
had your notes on the floor.
My notes are on the floor.
Yeah, so
Pick 'em
bend
up.
over, pick him up, Cricket.
What?
So get it
No.
on the floor. Get it on the floor.
Kelly, don't
Uh,
you start.
Oh yeah, that's what we did. My notes are awful, so bear with me. So we woke up at the inn, and we found it snowing outside. Like super hard, kind of like a polar vortex. And so we determined, after much study and low rolls, that the snow was actually magic. We suffered with that one pretty hard. But yeah, it was illusion magic. And so I heard like a whistling noise. Someone was singing. And so I don't know, but we were like, well, that's probably a good direction to go because we don't know where to go. And so we headed towards the singing, and it was out in like the swamp, and we came across a frost giant who was just like sleeping while standing and singing in the middle of an ice pond? Question mark.
Yeah, that
Which-
sounds right.
Which makes me think, Willie, if it was illusion magic, was like there actually ice there, or was he just like standing in the water?
It was actual ice,
Okay.
but it was illusory ice, which is very confusing.
Yeah, it's whatever. I don't want to think about it. Anyway, so we're like, wait a minute. We recognize that guy, or actually rather, Danzan recognized him as Harshnag. His
Yeah.
friend from a dream many episodes ago when we started this arc at the beginning of season 2. And so we're like, oh, so we shouldn't really beat him up. So we only half-ass beat him up, we didn't really do anything to him, thankfully. But like he had some shadow goop underneath him and around him, and we're all compromised, guys. Look, they all went into our heads. We're infected. We're gonna turn into zombies and die. It's just how it's gonna happen. I'm calling it. That's.
I got you.
You got us. So anyway, so we woke Harshnag up, and he was like, "Yo, whoa, what's going on, dudes?" He didn't actually say that or sound like that, but yeah. So we convinced Harshnag to kind of help us on our quest to quell the fire giants, essentially, and maybe ask questions and figure things out. So we're on our way to Silvery Moon, and he's gonna meet up with us outside of Silvery Moon. So yep, that's that.
Well, wait, what about the part where we got to that new town and then we stuck into that house and killed a bunch of cultists?
Oh yeah, that happened too.
We don't know if they were cultists.
Come on, Killian, look at how they're dressed. They're obviously cultists.
They could just be cold.
Are we
You,
cold?
you never worn a cloak before, Danzan? Wow.
They're not coldists.
I'm leaving.
Now, see, I thought that was pretty good. I'll chuckle. I'll chuckle at that.
I think I have giant boulders on this map still. Hold on a second.
As long as they don't fall. think we'll
I
be
can't
alright.
wait to go down in one hit again. That was not fun. Oh, good. Right where I'm at. Perfect.
Now there's a rock underneath my feet.
Oh, I believe this is Halite. Let me give it. Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeet.
All right, that's fair. I think this will work quite fine. You are standing in a puddle of blood of your own cause, with one lingering hooded member of this establishment, an illusory fire on the bar, and a tied-up hat in the bar.
I'll get rid of that fire. It served its purpose.
Very good. So, yeah. Our friend here, Drawl, is currently gagged, as it were. The hooded individual is knocked out.
Well, it looks like Asic's got things taken care of over there, so
I will-
Cricket,
I will.
Hera, if you want to help me tie him up.
I will ungag this orc. I'm not gonna untie him. I'm just gonna ungag him. That's gonna be
Despicable.
200 gold pieces.
Oh, gag me back up.
Okay, well, there we go. Okay, cool.
Cricket pulls out a
Okay.
rope.
Ah, see, there you go.
Ah. This guy's not ponying up for a rescue.
Not
What did you
everyone's
charge him?
Going to.
Oh, just a reasonable sum.
And how much would that be?
Let's see, polymorph is worth like at least 150 gold pieces. Then there's the lightning bolt spell, which is probably about another 100 gold pieces. So I cut him a deal, and it could have been like 300 to 400 gold pieces. I gave him half off as a good sort of reasonable business venture, and it made about 200 gold pieces.
Oh, see, Aces, that's the problem. You gotta give him a taste of the good life first, then you squeeze the money out of him.
But wouldn't the good life be him not dying?
Exactly. As he just starts gagging the cultist.
I see. I'll take mental
How-
notes.
How nice is this establishment, by the way, now that we're, stopped and can look around?
That is fair. Let's see here. So this place in particular is actually pretty nice. There's I won't say that it is adorned to the nines like you would expect one of those chain family style restaurants to be. But there is a little bit of memorabilia on the walls. I mean, it's nice wood tables and chairs and what have you. So, yeah.
I'm gonna ungag this this orc again. I'm just gonna look towards Killian and just point to him and go, "Do whatever you need to do."
What do I need to do?
I don't know. Ask him questions.
You're here to ask me questions?
I suppose.
Well, all right.
You can untie him.
What kind of questions do you want to ask?
Why did you try to kill us?
Oh, this guy.
I
you're
ungag-
asking
I,
me the-
I ungagged the
Oh.
orc guy, not the cultist.
I'm the other way around. First question. then.
Behind the bar, Killian. Look the other way.
Sorry.
She
First
seems
question.
nice.
Yes. Seeming. Can I have a drink?
Sure. Can you just loosen the rope behind my hand, please?
Yeah. I'll with my still bloody sword, I'll cut him free.
There we go. Kind of cracks knuckles, rolls the wrists, and then immediately gets out the good stuff from behind the bar.
Why did they tie you up like that?
Well, they took over the establishment. They were looking for my secret.
Okay.
Dan's ears perks up.
Cricket
Secret,
just
you say?
Cricket sits in the chair, like, you know, backwards, where she puts her arms on the top of the chair and is like listening, like, yeah.
Yes, a secret.
I mean, I guess I'd ask what the secret is, but then I guess it wouldn't be much of a secret, so.
Exactly. Who are you all and who are you with?
Well, technically, the town god sent us up here. They failed to mention the situation, but they did send us up here.
Of course, the god didn't know about the situation.
How long were you like that?
Let's see. Earlier this morning.
What time of day is it right now?
Yeah.
I'd say it's probably like around 1 o'clock
Okay.
p.m.
All right, so at least like 3 or 4 or something hours.
Yeah.
While we're conversing, I'm gonna grab the quote unquote cultist, drag him into this chair that's to the north of where we're sitting, and then drag all of that over here so we can kind of keep an eye on him.
Okay. Oh, I got the table too. You bring the whole table with you as well.
Oh no, Cricket's gonna go through the bar.
There we go. So the god sent you.
A little backhandedly, but yeah, that was the idea.
Draw pours you a small bit of whiskey as well. So tell me where you're from then. Who do you know?
Well, why do you want to know?
Well, it seems like you want to know my secret.
Not really.
I mean,
It was If it was worth kidnapping you and tying you up and holding your bar hostage.
Okay, when you put it like that, yeah, I kind of want to know.
but in all
Sounds
honesty,
like
we're
a
just
big
stopping
secret.
in.
I mean, you could just keep hiding the secret from us if you really want to.
Yeah, I can't wait for more people to come in looking for this secret, you know.
Yeah, and I'm gonna cast Detect Thoughts.
So immediately, and I assume you kind of, what is it? Yeah, you probably kind of somatic underneath the table. But you quickly notice that he's kind of looking to see if you're Harpers or not.
Harpers. Ooh, as an Adventures League player, I recognize that fucking name.
Yeah, that name sounds very familiar.
So, basically, your Harpers were mentioned before. Harrow, in fact, was one of the people who dealt with Harpers.
Oh.
And then you were also told that, what's her name? Who leads Tribor is also a Harper.
Oh, that's right. That is right. That's the surface thought that I get?
Yep.
Do I prod further?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna prod further, and I'm gonna make his roll the 11 that I have.
All right.
Hope to God that his wisdom is not that high.
Either way, the target will know that you're probing into its mind. Oh, that's
Does it say that?
Uh-huh. If it succeeds, the spell ends either way, the target knows.
I mean, you saved his ass, so you know what? I'm
It's
gonna
true.
do it. Yeah.
Yeah. So what you're kind of probing around and finding out is that right underneath the surface of his thoughts, he is holding on to a very not seldom known, but a not
A gun.
Not a gun.
I got 2 of those. Pulls them out randomly.
I got a rock.
He has a quick means of accessing the Harper teleportation network, and letting other people find out about it wouldn't necessarily be a good thing.
Second. To the Harper Teleportation Network.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm just gonna, like, give him a smile.
Does the spell end?
Oh, yeah.
Immediately
I-
kind of just glares at you.
Didn't want to harp on the situation, but, you know. I can see why you're so flighty. You seem to like to hop place to place, huh?
You almost watch as this man's tusks kind of just crack. Not very happy.
I take a sip of the whiskey he poured for me and go, poison doesn't affect me. I'm only doing this for effect. I'm gonna turn to Cricket and go, his secret is not damning to his character, but it is curious. I will say that much.
Oh. Is this cultist still knocked out?
I mean, you didn't wake him up yet.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
Now, between you and me, why would they want to know your secret? Or how would they utilize the secret that you have?
Look, if the secret is compromised, then I can tell you that my superiors wouldn't like that.
So then this begs the question then. Why would the god care enough to send us up here then?
That is curious. Are you and the guard's personal close friends?
You could
Or
say
would the
that.
guard also be interested in your secret?
His eyes squint. Let's just say the god is also in on the secret. And
Oh,
if he pointed you up here, it would mean that you might also be in on this little secret.
wow, so they know about your secret. Kind of a shitty secret, dude. But, you know, I get it. The better question is then, who are these louts? I point towards the cultist.
So you're looking at this cultist. Let's see. It's very kind of raggedy, the robes in particular, but kind of on their heads are, what do you call those? A diadem? Sort of like those headpieces?
Mm-hmm.
Made of stone.
He has a rock
Could-
on his head?
Yes, he has a rock on his head.
Could I could I pluck it off his head and look really close, see if there's any recognizable marks?
You certainly can look close.
Cool.
Yeah.
And while
I won't
he's-
even make you roll for it. There are markings of letters on it, although I'm not too sure if you speak giant.
Ooh.
Oh,
Can
whoa! I can help with that. I divination wizard.
All right,
I
Ace.
fucking suck at evocation spells, but at least I can fucking read. Sorry.
All right. A6. What's all this scribble here then?
Give me
A6,
10 minutes.
use your school knowledge.
Use your book knowledge.
Okay, I slap down my book. I just like wham it on like a binder on the table. I grab the stone thing, I place it in front of me, and I start to ritual cast comprehend languages. It'll take you 10 minutes.
While A6 is doing that, I would like to see if this individual that we tied up has any more weapons on him.
I was about to say,
Um,
I would love to go out and collect all of weapons and anything worth of value from the other dead cultists.
Sure thing. I can give you immediately that from most of the corpses, you end up getting 2 stone daggers, very similar to Killian's. But other than that, a couple of scrappier daggers, loose change, maybe about 10 copper in total.
Hey, coppa's coppa.
Copper is copper. But nothing else really. Not even many worldly possessions at that.
Do the daggers have any identifying marks?
The stone daggers in particular also feature a bit of the giant language on them. They look very finely crafted, which is kind of interesting, especially for being made out of stone, and being used for stabbing. But hey.
Oh.
Do I find anything?
Generally, you were both looking around through all their stuff, right?
No, I was looking through the guy that we knocked unconscious.
Yeah, the guy in the
Right.
chair.
So you found the diadem, you found basically the nappy robes. This one didn't have one of those stone daggers on him. Yeah, I don't think you really find anything else.
Okay. I just want to make sure he's like unarmed, essentially.
Yep, he is completely harmless.
Gotta tell you, Willie, if these daggers were made by stone giants, I'm very scared.
Well, who could say?
Right?
Say indeed, maybe a stone giant.
Are these humans?
They are humans.
Would Killian, we're humans.
One of them's a dwarf.
Oh, well, would mostly humans and one dwarf, like, worship giants?
Or at least work
How
with
should
them.
How should I know?
You're human. I don't know.
I don't know.
Yep.
Has 10 minutes passed? I'm curious about this crown now.
I think at this point we can say that 10 minutes has passed. The diadem basically says, stop the surface. And all hail the Dodkong.
Stop the surface. Okay, can you stop the surface?
Yep, I will write that out. Stop surface.
And
All
hail
Dodkong.
Dodkong? Wait, that name has come. Oh yeah, they were screaming that. I actually have a little drawing of them yelling it out. I was like, "Who's that?" And I'm like, "Oh wait, can I do any sort of check for Dodkong
Likewise.
and know if he's finally here performing for you? If you know the words, you can join in too."
Look, if I have an opportunity to stick Donkey Kong into this campaign, I will.
I mean,
let's see. This would be a history check, but I will give you this immediately. Dodkong in Giant means Death King.
Oh, fun! Death King.
Mhm.
Cool.
can we still roll it?
Yes, you can look for more details on the Death King.
I am a lord. God darn it. Dang it. Dang it.
Hold
Frickin'
on. History.
Here I go.
18.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. 26.
14.
Oh
History,
God, I
history.
had to write a paper on this shit.
I guess I'm okay with history. 15.
And Harrow got a 3.
Good job, Harry.
That sounds about right, though.
Oh my goodness. So, Killian, you have heard of the Dodkong as a very, very, very old stone giant ruler.
I've heard of this Dodkong.
Cricket,
Yes.
this stone giant ruler is a lich.
I just start sweating immediately.
Danzan and Asiax. What you know about the Dod Kong is that he is a horrible ruler. Kind of went into hiding a while back, but he basically raises an army and rules out of fear. He's driven most of the other giants out of his region by now, and mostly no one's heard about him. Although, I will say that if there's something going on with the Ordning, then it wouldn't be any surprise to start hearing about the Dod Kong again. He's pretty bad news.
I just like slow turn towards Danzan, just like ha 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 ha. Oh, F is for fuck.
I don't know if this is something we should really get too wrapped up in, especially right
tell
now.
Your boyfriend, at least.
Who?
Harshnag.
Really, who?
His boyfriend.
Oh.
His friend, his boy.
I'm aware of that, but it's still gonna be a while before we run into him.
I
Yeah, but
literally
we
was
should
thinking
probably-
of Fiddle, and I was like, wait.
Literally, he would probably really want to know about this.
I'm
Here,
well aware.
I tossed Danzan the what is this thing called? It's like a hat. I can't remember what.
Diadem.
It was.
Diadem, yeah.
How do you spell that?
Crown.
Diadem. Okay.
You could just say crown.
I think they're different
Tiara.
somehow. I'm not too sure. Tiara.
Tiara.
There it is.
Oh, hey, I spelled it right. Good.
Headband. I mean, take your pick.
You know, this actually might be really, really helpful if we ever need to sneak around there. I'm gonna pocket that and hold on one of these daggers. Woo! So, for disguise sake, Willie,
Yes.
I'm gonna hang on to a diadem. You know what? I'm gonna take a diadem, their cloak, and one of their daggers.
Oh yeah, they have any money on them?
Um,
It's like
you got
copper.
about 10 copper. Yeah.
God, what a ripoff.
They couldn't even pay me in here.
How did they get in? What did they want? Did they just
They
know the
wanted it-
secret right away, or?
They want a secret.
They walked through the door.
One
probably.
came in, then two, then four. Until they had the whole place filled, quite frankly.
What did they say?
What did they say? Basically, they wanted a means of getting to my secret.
And is
Apparently,
it
they knew
right?
about it already.
Wait, they knew. Wait, that is a good point. If they knew about it already, who told them?
That's something that the other Harpers need to know.
Oh yeah, he works for the Harpers. I just jab a thumb towards the orc guy.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah, he's kind of like clenching his teeth while looking at you and saying that out loud.
Can I just tell them? Like, it might just make it easier for you and everybody if we can help out here.
Sure, be my guest. Apparently the whole world knows.
Yeah, apparently their guards know too. So I mean, don't get mad at us. I mean, apparently this guy's got a network of teleportations that the Harpers uses, and these guys wanted to do stuff with it.
Hmm.
I mean, it's not like we're gonna do anything with that per se, so
Yeah, we already have a really talented wizard who can teleport eventually. So you know, cool secret, but not that cool, huh?
wow, A6, I didn't know you were such a mean girl.
Okay, listen. Also, guys should fuck you.
Had to do it to him.
Also, I'm definitely hiding the fact that I think it's cool as hell, and I just want to seem cooler. You know.
Yeah, no, he's getting insulted.
But, Killian, Cricket, you have morals. So, what do you think about this?
I
I
mean,
don't really know much about the Harpers as an organization. Do we?
yeah. No, not really. I mean, I've heard of them in passing.
Hey, maybe we should wake up this this cultist guy. Maybe he could give us some information. And hey, you know, speaking of morals, there, A6, I couldn't care less what you do to this guy's brain.
What? Wow, that is extremely presumptuous of you, Danzan. And I just slowly put my baseball bat away that I had was pulling out. Actually, let me see what I have here that I could use. Ooh, actually, I do have one thing that could help us, but it
If you
might
have-
not work.
I
Let's say if
mean,
you're pulling out Dream, that'd
What-
be amazing.
No, that's like a 9th level spell.
It's a
Dream?
5th level spell.
Whatever, it's the same thing. Shut up, Tony.
No, it's fucking not.
Sorry, I'm being a shit today. I apologize.
no, you're more than welcome to.
I can suggest our friend answer our questions.
I'm okay with that.
Cool.
I mean, normally it would be, but you know, lich-loving cultists and all.
Cricket, Killian.
I mean, yeah, normally I'd be like, we should probably go, check that out, but we should stay focused. We have a goal as is. If we start splitting up to do a million things, we'll get lost.
It's more the sense that if this Don Kong or whatever his name is actually the one disturbing the ordering, that is information we should probably get to Danzan's boyfriend.
You're just jealous.
No.
Oh, no.
Shut up.
Somewhere a giant sneezes and the ground quakes.
Also, having an ally in the Harpers doesn't sound bad.
Yeah, that's true. That's true too.
I mean, we know people in the Hoppers, don't we?
Knowing people and having allies are two entirely different things.
I know, well, Killian, I know that, but my point is, and especially to you, good sir, that we're not any real threat. If anything, we'd be close to the allies.
Wiping blood away from my sword.
So, do we want to wake this boy up, or A6, are you gonna tap into him subconsciously?
I can't do that unless he's awake. I have to suggest it's like I do mind shit to him that you asked for.
Okay,
So-
excellent then. I'm gonna whap him with the lucky bag. As an attack. I don't care.
Really bad.
Well, I don't want to kill him.
Hey, hey, buddy. Hey,
Settle
buddy.
down, Chief.
I'm gonna cast
Didn't you
suggestion.
kill me?
I'm gonna cast suggestion on him using my spell slot.
All right.
So he has to make a. I can do this twice because I can do it as a racial ability, and I can also use it as a spell because I have both, and I prepared it as both. So that's gonna be a Wisdom saving throw. Yep, Wisdom saving throw.
And he fails. Ooh.
I suggest you tell us why you're here, who you work for, and what your goals are.
In that order. Go slow. She pulls out paper and a pen.
Go slow.
We are here. As he resistantly relays everything to you. To reach the entire continent. In the name of spreading the word of the .com.
To spread the word of the Duncan.
They want the internet to go everywhere. You know that's understandable actually.
I was
So-
about to say, is that Dot Kong or Dot Kong? Can you be more specific?
Kong.
Dot Kong.
Sounds giant-ish.
He will end the blight on the surface.
On what would that be?
Humanoidanity.
Wait, doesn't that include you too?
Of course.
humanoid.
Humanoidanity.
So if you look or built humanish, you gotta
Yes.
go.
Wait, giants themselves are humanoidish. So what? I'm so confused. What is?
Actually, their classification is giant, and we're technically humanoid. Even you're technically a humanoid. It's vague. I don't know.
Yeah.
Says so
Yeah.
in this book.
I hold up the monster manual.
Keep talking. I point. I kind of like jab a finger towards him.
He is ready to rise once again. And we will see to it that his will be done.
I give the white person wide gate mouth look towards Killian and Cricket. You know, the one that Cat makes in that one picture where it's like,
Yes.
Yes.
I look back to this guy. Keep talking.
How many
That's
of
all I have.
how many of you are there?
The Dodd Kong enlists hundreds into his army.
Just
Wait.
hundreds, okay.
If the Don Kong wants the elimination of all humanoids, why do you serve him?
See, that's what I said.
Under the Dodd Kong's rule, the world will finally be at peace. We're simply here to save the world.
By getting yourselves killed.
You could just say he has good dental. I mean, it's not that hard to just say.
Funny you mention the dental. And he clicks one of his back teeth.
Oh.
I grab it. I grab my. I shove my fist in his mouth
Give
Try
me a
to-
sleight of hand check.
and try to get that cyanide out. Come on, baby! 20, soft 20.
Ooh.
Just for shits and giggles, you want to give me a strength check?
Sure.
Whoa.
I'm terrible at those, but you know. 7.
That was actually enough. You managed to slip your hand in and immediately pull out a fake rock tooth.
Oh no! We're not having that this time.
Ew. Good catch, Dan San.
You just foo into the mouth like so fast. It was scary. It was like a bird, like a woodpecker or something.
Look, I might be rotund, but I will have my fast moments. What's Harrow doing, by the way? This is more of his shtick.
Kind of looking at him.
Basically. What's funny about Harrow is no, he wouldn't even care that he's technically a part of the Harbors.
The way Eric's been playing him? Yeah, unfortunately.
Oof.
Yeah, fun fact. Harrow is both a part of the Harpers and the Slytherin group. I forgot what they're called already.
What?
The Slytherin group.
Wait, what?
Whoa now.
Slither.
Wow, it's at the top of my tongue. The Zentarum. There we go.
Oh, the Zentarum. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god.
Yeah, no, he's in deep shit.
Yeah.
So I think he's just staying quiet right now.
What other secrets does he have, DM?
Yeah, wait. We didn't know
I can't
any
give
of
you
this.
While we're here.
Yeah.
This is all stuff that you have witnessed, at least. I don't know if your characters in particular have, but it's happened on stream. So
We played guards to one of his illicit activities. Although
Yeah,
we didn't really do anything.
we didn't
I
do
just beat him in
anything.
an arm wrestling contest.
Gah. I'll kick your ass one day, Killian. Just you wait.
Now then, what should we do with our friend here, everyone?
I don't
You
think he
just-
answered all my questions. I think
now
we're
he's just
missing.
licking the empty gum.
What was his goal here? Was I think one of the questions. Did he answer? He didn't answer that.
The goal was to basically secure access to the teleportation network so that they can get across the continent.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm gonna inspect this tooth thing. I'm curious now.
Where are
Give me
the
an investigation check. Or an
I'm
arcana.
kind
17.
Ooh.
It looks like it is slightly porous. Almost not squishy, but like it has give to it. And yeah, the things that it secretes is not spit.
I'll just hang on to this then, shall I? Whoa.
The dog approves.
Gross.
We just gave Danzen a cyanide tablet to use, so that's scary me.
So, hundreds into the army, ending the blight of humanoids, the greatest of all ironies. So, what's his first step? What's the first plan? It seems that you boys are mobilizing.
That is the first step.
Just
Spread
spread
out
it.
across. Yes.
Yeah. I just nod towards it, like we're both like nodding towards each other.
How many locations have you already infiltrated then?
Looks at you very intensely.
Just snide smile.
More than you'll ever be able to save.
I don't like that answer.
I don't like any of these answers right now. Particularly this part where he is ready to rise once again. That's kind of bad. That I'm like underlining it back and forth with my quillining, just like.
Sorry, I'm notes.
No,
You're
you're
good.
good.
Drawl has been listening very intently, but keeping his mouth shut.
Good man. Relay info later. So tell me, how do you infiltrate? Just. Oh, that's right. I don't have my bubble pipe anymore. Ah, darn it. So tell me, how in fact are you infiltrating all these societies? Because it seems like you boys stick out worse than sore thumb.
More people are for the Dodcong than you realize.
How many?
Hundreds.
You literally just hundreds, Killian. Come on. Oh my god.
Well, at least it's not thousands,
Sorry, I've
all
had a
right? That
few.
would be concerning.
Would you be more scared if I said thousands?
No.
No, not really.
Nah.
Oh.
Do you have any pass phrases, pass codes, anything like
He's-
that?
Asux, he can't lie to us, can he?
I'm just suggesting he tells us what I asked, but I'm kind of limited to just that.
Dan will just lean into his face with one big unblinking eye, kind of like Looney Tunes pointing right at him.
At this point, he's kind of, he's not telling entirely the truth because everything he told us earlier, that was true because I asked that. Now we're at the point where he's kind of, I don't know, whatever this is.
Could you ask
Yup.
him for passwords and stuff?
I'd have to cast a suggestion again.
Oh, no. Then don't do that.
I'm also out of spells, like a lot of
Yeah,
spells.
I figured.
Let's see if I've got anything. in my back
But
pocket.
hey, I have one thing I could try.
What is that?
Danzen.
Uh-huh.
I get down on one knee and I put my hands on Danzen's shoulders and I go, Danzen,
Yeah?
get this information we need, and without the spells necessary to do it, there's only one course of action.
He starts grinning.
I need you to play a sexy tune.
Not what I was expecting.
Just do this for me, okay?
Oh, I had better ideas for torture, but all right, fine.
Oh, trust me, it's gonna be torture for all of you, but all right.
All right, I'm
Right.
gonna take my 5-foot step. I'm just gonna do this boom, 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 boom. I don't know how you do
I
sexy tune with percussion, but
Will cast Charm Person.
Oh
I have that
dear.
prepared.
I don't think I have fitting music for this. That's fine.
just pretend it's Careless Whisper. It's fine.
Charm person. It must make a wisdom saving throw and does so with advantage if you or your companions are fighting it. That's a soft word, isn't it?
Yeah, it sure
Well,
is.
we're not fighting him. He's tied
Yeah.
up right now.
We're out of initiative, so it doesn't count.
Love that raw.
I can't help
So
you on the
my-
music front. I got nothing.
Our little cultist friend got himself a 19.
Okay, so he succeeds, unfortunately.
What is this display? What are you
Fuck, we got
doing?
into snakes. It's over, guys. Plans failed. God damn it, Danzan.
Oh well.
Everyone knows the sexiest instruments is the bagpipes.
Hard turn at that.
That's a joke. Don't look at me like that.
The DM is looking at you like that.
All right, I'm gonna do something. You know what? How hardened is this guy? If I could insight, like, is he kind of like a weenie cultist? Is he really just completely gone? Like that kind of thing.
Definitely on the weenier side, as it were. Definitely not anyone who is like on a need to know basis. In fact, it looks like he's trying to like snap his own neck, which is not going well for him.
What?
I'm just gonna stand up and hold his head completely still. That.
Guys, I could attempt to torture most foul and most gross, but I'm not sure you'd want me to do it.
I have a feeling I know what you're gonna say.
Yeah.
Those ain't cowards.
That's fine. No, just don't worry about it then.
I too thought about it, but then was like, meh.
Yeah.
I mean, do we have any other information that we'd want out of this guy?
I think we got everything I think we can get. I mean, I asked him three
I mean, if
different,
he wants to kill
very
himself now,
detailed
I guess
things.
that's fine.
Do we want to have him dead, though? Because we could take him to the guard.
Oh,
I'd like
yeah.
to take him to the god personally.
It would be nice to
Ooh.
get some money, and I turn towards the orc guy again.
Honestly, surprised you didn't kill him. What with all the blood you've spilt already in my establishment?
To be
I,
fair, that was their doing.
they,
They
like,
came at us.
yeah.
We chose to spare this one. And now the town guard will know that there is something going on.
I don't know. I remember half of them at least running into people's swords and stuff like that on on their own accord. So, you know,
I mean, they're a bunch of crazies. I think they just killed themselves in some kind of ritual sacrifice.
accidents sometimes happen.
I only did what Tempest told me to.
That's not too reassuring, there, Killian.
Not
I
really.
slow turn towards Killian, just like, okay.
You really have no right to judge me after all of this.
Okay,
No,
Mr. I need daggers in order to stab myself for spell components.
I didn't choose the spell.
Yeah, of course. You didn't know. Why would you choose it yourself?
All right. Well, okay, if we're done here, let's go wrangle this person over to the god, and I'm gonna lucky bag net him and just drag him.
Yeah, let's go.
Mr. Droll, Garathar does trust this group, you know. They did save Tribal.
Oh, is Narth one of them?
No, but he's a member of Tribor in particular.
Okay.
Yeah, he's from
Okay.
Tribor, yeah.
No, I know. I was just asking.
Before you go, pulls out a bottle of wine.
Oh, that's lovely.
Uncorks it and pours it into a small wooden cup. It seems like wine.
I would like to press X to doubt.
Please
Might I?
roll your press X to doubt check.
So what
And
would
he
that
poured-
be?
sorry,
Insight?
just to clarify, he poured this out to who?
He poured it out and kind of put it on the table right here. So it's in between A6 and Danzan.
So what would that be? Investigation or?
Yeah, sure. I would say you're kind of just squinting and looking at it.
Because this guy's got a secret that he wants to keep that we know. 18?
This is looking like that secret. It's wine, but it seems like wine plus, but not like plus poison.
Plus magic.
Okay, troll. What's this now?
This will take you to the secret. Don't let it get any further than this room.
I will pick up the glass.
Mm-hmm.
And I will drink it. Fearlessly, because I am immune to poison.
Whoop. Oh.
I wish I had Connor's soundboard, because I would do the what?
Okay, so it's A6
That's what
gone.
you get instead. You get this.
Thank you. Oh, no.
So no, for real, does AC just disappear?
She completely vanishes.
Oh.
Oh, all right then.
Where the fuck I am.
Asus has disappeared.
Troll, what happened to her?
She's at the secret.
That-
Anyone else care for a drink?
I suppose.
You know what?
Oh.
Sure, why not? You know, this was supposed to be a stopover trip, but I guess we're making it a thing now.
He pours into wooden cups for all of you. Yeah, you get some of this wine goodness.
Oh, by the way, Troll, can you call a god and have him come pick up this cultist and tell him to make sure not to let him kill himself?
I will certainly do so.
Excellent. Danzin's gonna down it.
And sure enough, I had you all set up. Oh, I'm on a wrong layer now.
Oh.
That's why. Goodbye.
Ah!
Oh boy.
Let's get photoshopped out of existence.
Fine. Cheers. She drinks it.
Whoop.
Oh my god.
Killian, you're the last one left.
Hang on. I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna retrieve Moby.
If you can't drink it, what are you gonna do? Splash it on him?
I'll hold on to him and then fucking disappear.
So, I don't have a map for this, but I will tell you that you are all in the parlor of what is known as Moongleam Tower.
Oh shit.
Yeah. There are a dozen of harmless tressums just kind of lazing about in the sort of windowsills as the light kind of beams in. It's pleasant.
Is there light coming in?
Yeah. In fact, if you were looking out the window, you could see the rest of Everland below. This is that very fancy tower that was in the middle of town.
Oh.
So then, you all are looks like associates of Droll,
Who's saying that?
and who are you? Yes, there we go. Yep, it is an old man. Looks like a super funky to know wizard.
I suppose you could say that then.
Ah, very good. Well, welcome to the teleportation network.
Oh my god.
As you can see here, we have access to a variety of different locations throughout the country, including access to a free teleportation circle in particular if you have a specific place you'd like to go.
Ooh, I gotta
Heavens
think of
to Betsy!
Wow. actually wasn't expecting this.
I immediately have my spell book out.
Yeah, so you are looking at a map of different circle areas throughout this tower, including locations to Yartar, Neverwinter, Mirabar, Everland, Waterdeep, and Loudwater.
Okay. Ooh, I don't want to take up time here.
Mhm.
From the order of top to bottom, could I get a list of which one's which so I can write them down?
Yeah, it says the name very faintly at the top of each of the
Oh,
circles.
does it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, it does.
Mirabar,
Okay.
Everland,
I have to
yeah.
zoom in. Okay, sweet. Okay, I'm good then. I'm good then. I'm gonna start writing all these down in my spell book.
Definitely not my choice of font, but hey, it looks fancy enough for them, I guess. But that's right, we have plenty of wizards here who are able to transport you to the location you need to be at.
Oh, wow. Hey, isn't that what you wanted to do anyway, Six?
It always has been. What? Why are you in some country bumpkin town? This is ridiculous.
Everland is a center of trade, you know, and it's unsuspecting. And he gives you a very shaky wink.
So cool.
This man is old as fuck.
I wonder if it would be possible to get ours hooked up into this. But then that would mean other people would be able to just walk into our house.
Hey. Well, actually, I start like tapping Cricket on her head with like my quill, like the back of my quill with the feather part, just like
Yeah.
wep.
What?
We do have that haunted keep. I do have the teleportation location for that.
The haunted house?
Yeah.
Oh, that thing. How would you network that though?
I literally have the circle right here drawn in my book. I turn it towards the wizard guy.
Oh. I mean, this looks like a circle to me.
It goes to some weird, I don't even know what the hell he was, but yeah, it's some weird guy's house.
We could call it HH Library.
I am so glad that I still have that map. Yep. Yes, that should not be a problem. If you have a circle, we can instantly teleport you to where you'd like to go. And I guess vice versa if you know this circle.
Oh, wait. Do we have our house circle?
Wait, do you want me to give him the house circle? Because then people could show up at our house. That's kind of weird. Respectfully,
we could
I turn
ask.
towards him and kind of
Also, if these crazy cultists eventually get the hand on this network, they could come right to our front door.
All right, you're right. Be nice if we were hungry though and wanted a snack from Rodney. That's all.
I got some of those sweet rolls if you wanted some.
Yes, please.
Well, but they're enchanted, Cricket. Gotta save them. Okay, anyway, let's get back to business here. Do we really want to teleport though? I mean, are we gonna get any closer to our overall objective otherwise?
Danza, make an insight check.
Oh boy.
Isn't Mirabar closer, or did we
15.
go to Mirabar?
That was exactly what I was going to give you. Mirabar is one of the locations that you can use to, if I were to go to the big map. Are you ready?
Yeah.
See, that's what I'm thinking of the locations.
Now I need a new icon for these teleportation locations. as the map.
Oh, there's
loads.
Yartar. Yartar is pretty close to Tribor, actually. Yartar is like right near Tribor.
Yeah.
Uh,
But for an Everland, we're going just north of Silvery Moon, though, aren't we?
yeah, we're on a Silvery Moon. We're in Everland right now.
Right. So
here.
what's
Waterdeep.
nearby?
Waterdeep is all Neverwinter and Waterdeep are all the way to the leftmost part. Like Waterdeep is very far south.
Wait, where's Mar?
Yeah, where's
Mirabar
Mirabar?
is up north.
Oh,
next
it's
to
super north.
Xantharl's Keep.
There it is.
Oh shit, that's close to where Harshnag wanted to go.
Yeah.
Oh.
That explains why I was like, wait, that one seems familiar. Ooh, I want to go to Raven Rock. That's a cool sounding place.
None of these circle icons are very visible on this map.
Ooh, let's go meet up the Iron Master.
Okay, let's all focus. Focus. We said we were gonna meet him
Yeah.
just north of Silvery Moon, so we could always come back, I suppose, and then hitch a ride.
You know, it's no 200 gold, but I'd say this was worth it.
I think so.
Loud water. Okay, that's the last one.
So really quick, Willie, because it would seem stupid to ask it in game. Do we now have access to these routes now that we've become associates?
Basically, if you can get to this place and you have permission right now, I would say that yes, you can get to any of these locations.
But we don't know where the other locations specifically are in these other areas, correct?
Yeah, you haven't specifically been there in particular, but odds are you will be surrounded by harpers on the other side.
Gotcha.
Okay.
I'm gonna after copying all these down, I'm gonna actually take the piece of paper out and I'm gonna hand it to Cricket. Here.
Thank you. This will come in handy in the future. And she kind of
Damn it.
tucks it away into her little backpack.
Where the hell is Loudwater?
Yeah, where the fuck is Loud Water? Why is the water loud? Is it angry? Is it upset?
It's
I
probably
mean, that
filled
would probably
with
be a
waterfall.
waterfall, right?
Yeah.
that's-
That's what I was thinking. Weird voice in my head.
Oh, Loud Water is all the way south as well. It's right here.
Oh, hell yeah.
Wait. Loud water.
Cool. All right, I have all the locations marked.
You do?
Mhm. They are surrounded with a purple aura.
Oh, thank you.
This is a-
Okay.
This is a nice amount of locations to teleport to.
Oh, yeah. That's... It's like that thing with the Denny's. Out of
What?
I'm
character.
sorry.
What?
Oh, wait, no.
What?
Sorry. It was Outback Steakhouse. My bad. Sorry.
Still, what?
So confused.
Oh, where they're...
In today's
old-
episode of The Shadows We Cast, we learned from Cheru the dark secret that Outback Steakhouse has teleportation networks
Oh,
that you can use to jump around other Outback Steakhouses.
Sweet.
The Australians have been planning this for
no,
ages.
it just makes me think of this, like, it was like a really old Tumblr poster or whatever with Outback Steakhouses, and if you went to Google Maps and it like formed a perfect pentagon or something like that, and they were like, I see what you're planning, Outback Steakhouse. Yeah, if you zoom
What
out,
else
it kind of is like that a little bit.
This wizard seems pretty old, right?
Yes.
Oh, I was
Wow.
playing that out of character, but thank you. Are there books in this area as well?
It seems like he has some very light reading. Looks like children's books around here. Probably reads to the cats. Interesting enough, but that's fine.
Wait.
I'm sure he has his own spell book somewhere though.
Hold on. There's something we need here. Shit. One
Oh
second.
yeah, that book.
That book, yeah. I'm trying to find it.
Hold on, it's
It was a while ago.
it was a children's book, and I ride again.
But it's also
And I
It's
ride
in a
giant.
again.
flying castle
Yeah.
called Lynn Amaro.
Yeah.
We're not
Linamaro.
we're not in a flying castle, are we?
We're not in the flying castle, no. We're in a tower. It's
Yeah, we are on the ground.
that's a bust.
Well, excuse me, sir. A quick question.
Yes.
How do we know that we'll be taken favorably if and when we use one of these circles?
Mm.
Is it some kind of passphrase, a seal, or something like that to prove that we're on the up and up?
He looks you up and down, very rickety-diddly. Rickety-diddly. Yes, you just sort of arrived here thanks to Droll. Hold on 1 second.
All right.
Okay.
Sure.
Sorry. I just check something.
Yeah. He actually kind of looks through his pockets and kind of gives you these sort of old, rusted, old Harper badges. You can
Okay.
use these for now. I mean, they're
Oh,
older,
excellent.
but I think it'll do the trick. You all seem like nice people.
Well, thank you, sir.
I cross my arms like Skeletor and go, I am not nice.
You sometimes are, and I appreciate that.
I will sell you to Asmodeus for 1 corn chip.
What's a corn chip?
You know
is
what? That's
a
fair.
chilled
Asmodeus.
delicacy. It's very nice.
You know what? That's very valid. I accept my fate.
I'm Ty. Thank you forever.
Very good, very good. If you'd like to head back,
Oh, that's
I do have
okay.
access to some more of that fancy wine, as it were.
Can we
Yeah, we
take
got-
some with us to go? Because we might need to come back later, not from the bar.
Look, if you approach the tower with those badges, I think you would be more than welcome to come on up here.
Okay.
I think well, more along the lines of the expediency of where we are versus where we need to be. But either way, it's fine. All right then. So, what are we gonna do, gang? Are we just gonna go out the same way we came in? I mean, there's no closer route.
Suppose so.
As he pets a cat.
I'm good to go.
I'm good.
Yeah, same here. I guess we'll just pop back out.
Very good.
Guys, we unlocked fast travel.
You did.
Thank goodness.
No more month-long travel.
Yeah,
I mean,
for
you
real.
still have to get over to Silvery Moon because it's what, like a day or no, it's 50 miles away. So it's like,
We have horses. It's fine.
yeah.
Yeah.
Others of us have bones.
Oh, I should actually put you back on the map. Excuse me.
I don't even know where we are. Oh.
I assume there's not much else to do in this town.
Nope, not immediately.
Excellent.
Yeah.
What time of day is it?
It is probably around. I mean, this whole exchange probably took maybe an hour or two, so it's probably around 2 or 3 o'clock.
Hey, can we sleep before we leave?
Yeah, I was about to suggest that actually.
I'm a little spent.
Little end of the weather, yeah, I'm feeling that though.
Very
Plus,
good.
we can take in the sights and the food, and you know.
Yeah, I mean, Everlund itself, it's a very nice, bustling little town. You have, of course, the center where you were at the market from before. There are several hotels along the way, a couple of nice eateries and what have you.
Should we double check to make sure that that cultist got to the guard? Just above game.
Right. So I mean, as you head out of the establishment, you do see some guards that are on their way,
Okay.
in your direction.
Hey, just make sure that crazy kook doesn't try to kill himself. Don't give him any rope or anything.
Oh, very well. We will see to it that he is apprehended and stays alive. So he's met with justice.
Well, ladies and gents, the evening is ours. What shall we do?
Let's see, so I can switch over to...
Personally, I could use a nice soft drink, a nice hot bath, and a good sleep.
Yeah, that sounds
I wanna-
really good.
I want to sleep. I'm tired.
Yeah. I will say, unless there's something in particular you are seeking out, you are pretty much gifted a very nice day after, days of traveling.
Okay, nice.
Yeah. I mean, we've already checked out the market.
Yeah, we're pretty
everything
good,
else.
I think.
Yeah, everything else is just eateries and farm. What's at number 7? Oh,
It's
that
the
was the
moon
tower.
fountain?
Sorry.
Yep, that is the tower.
I was about to say if there's a nice park, maybe a petting zoo.
Petting
There's a
zoo.
petting zoo around here.
Let's try more.
I'm sending you my portents.
Very good.
So I guess we'll just go ahead. Are we good to go back to full?
Pretty much, yeah.
All right.
Oh shit, that one was incorrect. Sorry, one sec. That was not.
We'll just say that is one of your other days as you head out towards Silvery Moon.
Sweet. Oh, really quick, Willie, how the Wand of Acid Arrow, I'm sorry, I didn't write it down. Per 24-hour period or dawn period, how many charges does it get back?
Let's see. It was like 1d4 plus. Was it 2? I don't remember.
I thought it was more than it currently has 7 charges out of 50. It costs 5 charges to cast.
Right. 7 charges out of 50, 5 charges to cast. So, okay. It probably gets you about 1d4 plus 3 then.
Okay. Let me roll that real quick. Please. Thank you.
Very good. So that stick is looking pretty acidity.
Cool. Okay.
I know my words.
Acid stick.
All right. If it clicks, I apologize. I'm trying to minimize it, but Roll20 is weird. Okay, there it goes. Oh, thank goodness. Okay.
Yeah. So we are traveling northwest over to Silvery Moon. Cricket, why don't you give me a history check?
Oh, we're going to your territory now.
Ah, right. Ha 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 ha. You're a fool to think I would know anything. With my 9s.
I mean, you vaguely remember it's an elf city. Definitely more out of the woods, but still very elfy, as it were. Yeah, might have been there once in the past, but it's there. Pretty much along your way, you don't really see too many travelers in between these areas, especially what with the countryside being plagued by giants, or at least the fear of giants. I mean, you've seen considerably more trolls along your way. Definitely not close to the roads because there's no one there except you, I guess. But more off in the distance, you're looking at Troll City. Trolls 2 World Tour.
I hope they don't start singing. I hate the music.
I need to watch that movie. I heard it's actually funny.
That's what I heard too.
Killed my grandma. Okay.
Singing killed my grandma. You
But
see the full version of that? It's like, what? Oh my
It's
no.
so out of nowhere.
Yeah.
There it is, people going, drawing backgrounds killed my grandma.
Moving along.
Very good. Eventually you are able to come across a very, I can't call it woodsy. I would say it does have plenty of forestation, that is for sure. Beautiful, beautiful city. I'm gonna give you this mood setter, but it's a very tiny low-res image.
Oh.
Can I enhance?
Can
No,
you,
it's
man?
the same size. If anything, I think it's actually slightly smaller.
Oh my god.
All
But
right.
this is, in fact, the gem of the north, Silvery Moon. It's a beautiful, beautiful town. Plenty of elves walking about. They seem pretty comfortable in between their city walls.
Oh, this is a big town. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, this is cool. It's got a nice big river in it. Where would the giant
Yup.
tree
Splitting
be?
that river is a magical bridge, I believe known as the Moon Bridge.
Moon
God.
Bridge. Moon Bridge.
What's the
That's right.
this is a stupid question, but what's the general temperature of this? Like humidity and temperature. What is it like?
It's
You have to give it in
comfortable.
both. Oh.
Humidity and temperature. So it's a little bit on the moist side, but it's also slightly cooler. I would say a soft 68 degrees.
No, that's what I meant by both. All right.
What?
Oh,
what is
excuse
that
me.
in? What is that in
Six-
Canadian?
68,
20. 20 C.
Oh, okay, that's like room
Yeah.
temperature.
give or take.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's what I meant
Oh
by
my-
both, not the humidity and the.
Oh.
Oh my snake god, this is
Sorry.
amazing.
The closest thing I can kind of call this, but this is only for my own personal reference, is that this is like an oversized college campus.
Look,
Ah,
there's the. I grab Cricket and I point out. Look, there's the beacon. Look at him go.
Huh?
Wait,
what?
I think they all might
Where?
be. They're all elves, actually. Look, and the guy who wears shorts, no matter what the temperature is.
Oh my god!
Yeah, that's an elf.
And look, there's some idiot playing a guitar thinking it's gonna get him some action.
He's playing
That's
the
an elf.
same song we've heard in every other town when nothing was going on.
Is that guy following us? He looks familiar.
Fucking bards!
What?
I huck Danzana.
He changes the music.
Oh, I liked the other song. Look what you did.
So, here's the question, ladies and gentlemen. Where in the world do we start looking? I have an idea. A6, you might like it.
Cricket kind of just spins around.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, actually.
And
Look! Wait, look, there she goes. Let's follow her.
all right.
No, Cricket, what's up?
No,
oh, I
let's
didn't
go.
put you on the map.
By the way, as we're running, like, I'm shedding right now. Like, because of the
Ah.
humidity.
Quick,
Done.
follow the scales.
Ugh.
It's not that gross.
Aren't you wearing it like a suit right now?
What?
I mean-
Sorry, can you repeat that? You cut out for me on my end.
Oh, I
I'm so
said,
sorry.
aren't you wearing it like a suit right now?
It just peels off. It's just like, you know, like a leopard gecko.
Yeah. Exactly.
Perfectly natural. Don't worry about it. Alright, I'm running to the library. I don't care who's in my way.
Yeah. All like not even too far away from this entrance. You can easily spot. Can I say this in the best voice possible? The Vault of the Sages. It is one of the two tallest buildings in the city.
Oh! The Vault of the Sages. It's
A
like gonna go up
monolithic
every time.
structure.
It's gonna go up every time we say the Vault of the Sages.
Excellent.
5
Code,
stories high
code.
and roughly shaped like a horseshoe.
What a weird shape for a building. But, yeah.
Is there something special about this vault?
It has books in it.
Well, the thing is, Kellen, we might find some information about our, sort of circumstance, as it were.
We might also find some information about this King of the Dead, if we look hard enough.
So then, should we split up and search for more clues then? Everyone take a subject matter.
So you jump into the Vault of the Sages?
I
Yeah.
mean, if it's publicly accessible.
Sure, seems like it. Yeah, you can walk right in fact.
Hmm.
All right, we go into the Vault of the Sages.
I wonder what kind of reading material they have at the Vault of the Sages.
I don't know, but it's pretty echoey in here.
Cricket! Shh! It's a library. Keep your voice down.
Ah!
Apex, keep your voice down. This is a library.
I
It's
am
pretty easy for
Killian.
me. I'm a snake, so I make a lot of quiet, hissy noises. You know, it's good.
Okay, so let's subdivide. Who's gonna go research what? Let's see. A6, since you know more about how to do all this, maybe you should be looking for the Z wait, what? Not the Z. G. Sorry, I've got Dragon Ball in the brain.
I'm
The
on it.
Dragon Ball Z sword.
So you you got the G Striker. Killian, how about you and I go look up this king.com person thing and Dodcon, excuse me.
I'm just gonna call him a website.
What if it did become a website? Anyway, while we're here, maybe Harrow and Cricket, if you could find some information about giant lore in general, maybe it could give us a lead about what's going on with the Ordning, and if this has happened before.
Okay.
Unless you can think of anything else we need to look up.
I could do some research on Vanadad. Vanadad?
That's a good idea, actually.
Okay.
That's the big construct, right?
Yeah.
Oh, heavens, yes, sorry.
Yeah, that is a big construct. That'd be a pretty good idea, actually. That's good thinking.
So here's something interesting. You walked in here, and you kind of went into the main parlor, and there's no one else around, but you're kind of booming and like boisterous all over the place, as it were. Just kind of talking about your plans out loud, I assume.
No, we were hushed.
But you do hear a faint. Is someone there?
Yes.
Yeah? Hello?
Is that a problem?
Let me see how
You
I
want
have
to-
Do I need a library card? She kind of like goes through her backpack.
So you hear a quick little like struggling, as it were, and then you start hearing sort of steps and a clang, like a soft clang on marble floor. And you know what? Maybe I should just go to this very, very big map. That might be good.
I love big maps.
Also, Monty, are you okay? It sounded like you fell down.
I'm still not used to this chair, and the armrests like swivel, like they snap, like.
Oh.
And so I used it to lift myself
my
up, and
God.
it twisted, and I just twisted my wrist, but I'm fine.
Oh.
Okay.
I just keep doing that by accident, and I'm still not used to it because I'm actually a dumb little brain.
But you hear the. And poking a head out, you can see a mask. Oh, hello.
Hi there.
So glad of you to join me.
There's no way this is.
Can I insight to see if that's actually Mr. or Sir House?
You can certainly try, yeah.
I will try my very hardest, sir. Nat 20, baby.
Nice.
You are just scoping this person up and down, and yeah, that looks like this Birdman, for sure.
Oh, it's good to see you there. And Dansan will extend his hand, expecting the secret house handshake.
Oh, right. This was your thing. Hold on, I can do this. And then he performs the handshake that I totally remember.
Remember. Oh, well, I probably should be saying that out loud then. Never mind.
Oh no, I remember, of course. Right.
Oh, but for real, Willie, did he get it dead set right?
Yeah. It looks
Okay.
practiced, in fact.
Ooh, because it's finger slide, back slap, forward palm slap, elbow left or elbow right, elbow left, butt bump.
Right, that's right. The butt
And
plug,
now
of
you're
course.
pregnant.
Whoa.
I can't wait to tell my ma.
I don't think that's how it works, A6.
Oh, well, if it's not eggs, I don't know how it works. So you know.
Life is very mysterious, I do agree, but you can find everything here at this library.
It
All
is
the
ver-
world's answers are in a book, of course.
Well, speaking of, before you go, might you give us a hand in telling us in what direction we might go in order to find information on our particular research topics?
Ah, right, of course. So, at least, down these halls in particular, you have open reading galleries. Usually up on the upper floors, there are individual studies for other people if they want a little bit more quiet. And usually, you do want the quiet, except, I don't know if you can tell, place is completely empty.
That does seem
completely
odd.
A6 is just on the floor crying because it's so fucking beautiful. Books. Quiet.
I mean, yeah.
Infrastructure.
But, well, let me continue with this bit of a tour, as it were. In addition to having this big ass map, I will give you this Volta Sages map that you can kind of open up and look at a little bit more smaller.
Oh my god, dude.
Woof.
Arcade Studies Gallery!
This is one of the finest
Natural
libraries.
sciences! I can learn where babies come from!
I thought you
Oh
said they come
my.
from eggs.
Not the egg thing. I'll learn the horrors of childbirth, live childbirth. Why is there 4 Jarretts upstairs? What's a Jarrett?
That's a good question. Oh, a Garrett. A Garrett.
That
A
was
Garrett's a
gonna be my
Garrett,
name.
of course.
That was gonna be my name if I was a boy. Fun fact.
Oh.
Quick question above game, Monty. Did you ever give us the information of what you probed what was his name's? Harshnag's thoughts with? Did you ever relay that or no?
Oh shit, I don't even remember that. Fuck me. Hold on. Did I write it? Did I even write that down?
I hope so.
Uh-oh.
Hold on. I didn't. What was it? Do you remember?
Hang on.
I sort of remember.
I think I relayed everything to you guys. I'm fairly certain that I relayed everything to you guys.
Okay. Because if you did, then I want to bring it up to...
If I didn't, then I would have on our travels, I'll say.
Okay.
Yeah. Because I don't have it written down, unfortunately.
No, you're good. And it was only a minor thing that apparently I caught, and I don't think anyone else did. Sir House.
I have this stuff about I have this stuff about Force Grey and stuff, but that's about it. But I think he just straight up told us that.
Yeah.
Yes?
Were you happen to be... Do you know a Harshnag?
A Harshnag. Certainly very familiar.
You
A
are?
famous to-do person here.
Did you happen to, pop in his head recently?
No, I did not. Looks at you quizzically. Oh dear.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
So was that your other self?
I certainly hope not.
Doesn't
no,
sound
no.
like. Is that something that your other self would do?
Quite frankly, I'm not too sure what Sir House would do. But have you looked around? Have you gotten a real good look at this place in particular?
I mean, we just got here.
You mean this library in specific, or the whole
That's right.
town? No, not really.
Other wizard, A6, that's right.
Oh, thank you. Yes.
What kind of magic is permeating through this place right now?
Cast detect magic, I guess. Hold on. Oh, I actually don't have it prepared, but I can ritual cast it.
Mm,
I will. Give me 10 minutes.
fair enough.
Do 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 as I
There's
ritual cast the
basically
spell.
two things that I've kind of picked up about the Vault of the Sages, as it were.
The Vault of the Sages.
Oh, it didn't do it that time.
Sorry.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, there it is. There we go. Good.
I had to flip through my buttons, sorry. I mean, what?
One, there's no one else here. Two, he reaches into his cloak and pulls out a little potion bottle. But inside the little potion bottle looks like... Is that a frog? No. Sir House shows you his frog. It's actually a little red slod.
Gross.
Oh.
Slot?
Oh, that's
Oh,
bad.
no.
Now, I told you that I'm not allowed to really interfere with things, as it were. This is not my doing.
Huh?
But I caught this one running around.
What is it?
A
Yeah, what
being
is
of
that?
pure chaos.
It's a frog. It looks like a frog.
Possible check for identification, Willie?
I mean, I did also show you a death slot when you were back in my observatory, as it were. But you're certainly welcome to do more details about our little slod friend.
And you found that here?
That's right.
Why would there be a slot here?
Can they read?
Who could tell? They are, quite frankly, incredible, fascinating creatures. But they only really appear around here if reality is starting to break apart, as it were.
Well, if there are two of you, then clearly... Bleh.
Something's not right.
That's right. Detect magic finally comes to fruition. The entire place is giving off a conjuration kind of glow, but the front of the building itself is illusory.
I relay that to everybody.
Well, that's wacky.
Illusory.
Leading into conjuration.
Very
So is it-
powerful.
Is this even the real Vault of Sages?
I would guess no, because, Sir House, would we be able to see you outside of a dream?
Well, of course.
We've
Oh.
done it before.
Yeah, we saw him at one time on the road.
Oh, yeah, as a crow, though.
Oh dear. In any case, I mean, the books themselves are real. I've been doing some light reading in the gallery. It actually is quite nice with no one else around, being able to get some real concentration done.
Yeah, that reminds me. Why is there no one else around?
Because we're not at the real Vault of the Sages. This is clearly a duplicate.
Did like a dubstep there.
You did. Some beatboxing stuff there.
Was this your doing, Sir House?
It was not my doing.
Ah, that makes it much worse.
Hmm?
So, is it even safe in here?
I'm just saying, if you come across any other sloddy, be on your guard.
Okay. He just kind of cowers in a little bit. I suggest then, ladies and gentlemen, we make haste, find our information, and get out.
Box! And I just run into one of the reading galleries. I'm gonna cast Unseen Servant to help me as well. Gather
Oh.
what I need to find research on the G Striker and its potential location.
Very good. So the open reading gallery definitely does contain books of general information in them. If you're looking for anything deeper, you'll probably have to go up to the higher floors, as it were. Um, but if you have a particular location you'd like to go, you can give me an investigation check, and we can get you right over there.
Okay, I am going to look for information on the G Striker. And I'm going to roll a, what would this be?
Investigation.
Investigation. I'm gonna use my 16 in my portent to make the roll a 24.
Very good.
Because this feels very important. So.
So, what's interesting about the G Striker is that it is a part of more recent history as opposed to like ancient history. This is a sword that was wielded by a well-to-do adventurer. So you would in fact find this information in the open reading gallery. I'm gonna place you right here for now. Are you all going as a group, or do you have other things you'd like to look for?
I believe we were splitting up to
We were
search
gonna
for
split.
multiple. Yeah. I believe Killian and I were gonna go look up information on Dodd Kong, probably in the history gallery.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And
So you can both make investigation checks.
Or so what's Killian's investigation?
Not great.
I was about to say I'm trained with a +6. Do you just want to give me aid?
Yeah, I'll aid Dan Zan on this one.
Very good.
If we can do that, Willie. Sorry, don't
Yep.
mean to be presumptuous.
That'll
Okay.
work just fine.
16.
Very good. Yeah. It doesn't take you too long to find yourself on the 3rd floor, right in a tiny little notch of the history gallery. And the cricket.
While everyone starts wandering off, I kind of want to relay what happened while we were with Harshnag the other week. And I really want to talk about the weird shadowy stuff that kind of went in all of our heads.
You've got
to
what
Sir
in your
House.
head?
So, while we were fighting Harshnag, I don't know, it was like these 4 shadowy goons were fighting with him, and we beat him up a little bit, but instead of like actually making them, drop, they went inside our heads. So now we're infected, and we're gonna become zombies, and we're gonna die. So if that happens, I just wanted to let you know.
I mean, yes, very much within the realm of possibility, of course. Wait, I heard something.
It only went into my head, though, right?
No, all of ours.
Did it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sir House is currently putting one monocle-eyed mask eye directly down your ear socket.
I guess I let him do so. I don't know.
No, it's mostly filled with wax. I don't see any dark, shadowy nonsense. But that is certainly troublesome, as it were.
I was a little concerned about it. I mean, I don't feel any different, but you never know.
Look, if this is the work of Sir House, it is within the realm of possibility. That could just be, let's just say, clumps and pieces of shadow inside of your brains, as it were. Of course, everything and nothing to worry about. But I will certainly do more research, of course.
Thank you very much. And she kind of just nods and gives a little bow.
I wonder what Harrow's up to.
I'm just here to look at some books.
There we go.
That's me.
Oh, it sounded like it too.
All right. Harrow, come on. Let's go find out some information on this Vanadad.
Okie dokes. Give me an investigation check.
What's Harrow's investigation? 0 or -1?
Let's see, I have access to that. We're opening up Harrow's sheet. Investigation is -2.
Oh, jeez, it's even worse than I thought. All right, I'm gonna look. Harrow, help me.
How do you get a?
18.
All right. With an 18.
Wait, hang on.
Oh.
Everyone's roboting real hard.
Yeah, hold on. Let me move the server. Are we good?
I'm back to green, I think.
Hello.
Okay.
Okay.
Hello.
I think we're good now.
All right. Yeah, hopefully an 18.
Okay. All right. Very good. Very good. So, Cricket, you lead Harrow into, let's see, the Vanadad. That would also be in the history gallery, technically. But you're going to be over here. Oh, this will get interesting, won't it? Let's see. I am going to give Narth to A6 for
Yeah.
now.
Perfect.
Yeah, this will work. Cool.
Hey, can we?
And you...
I was just gonna say, can we take a break?
Oh,
yeah, this is a good place to take a break.
Okay, sorry.
No, you're good.
I need to get up and stretch and get something to drink.
That's fair.
Oh, sorry,
Oh, also grab something to drink.
buddy.
Grab a little Dwinkie.
Sup, chat?
Yes, in fact, he is an inquisitive rogue.
Look. Ugh.
All right.
How you guys doing tonight? Rants and punctuation. Look. Harrow knows what
Frog in
he's
a jar.
about. Maybe.
Listen, I pictured something else completely innocuous when I said frog in a jar. Let me see if I can pull it up real quickly for you. There we go. Jimmy, you want to see a frog?
Oh,
that's great,
Jimmy, I
Carl.
would like to see a frog.
All right. I shall grab some water.
Currently plotting an encounter for my players on Sunday. Nice. I'm pretending that while Eric is gone, this Harrow's a doppelganger. Could be. We don't know. If he's an inquisitive rogue, why is his insight check so low? You'd have to ask him. I wouldn't know. It's 2:30 a.m. and I can't sleep, so I'm listening to this and baking a cake. Oh, heck yeah. What kind of cake? Yeah, Harrow is a unique character that can't be properly quantified. It's very true.
Yeah. I'm back.
Welcome back. Salad are bad news. Salads are bad news, but I love salad. You guys say that every time something pops up. Willie's like, yeah, this thing is here. And everyone's like, not the thing. And I'm just like over here in the corner like, okay, sure. And then like we beat the thing up and I'm like, that wasn't even that bad.
I will
The
say,
thing-
Cheru, this isn't the first time that I've thrown sluds at you along with Sir House.
Really? I don't even remember
Yeah.
the last time.
Back in playtesting.
Oh, the big thing? No. Wait. Those were froghemoths, weren't they?
I mean, they turned into froghemoths in that case, but, you know, reality was falling apart.
They did? God, I don't even remember that part. We beat them up. Everything was fine.
Yeah, I mean, you were also all tier 4 characters, so it's a little difficult.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Let's see. You're all looking up good pieces of information.
Salad are actually bad news because they can do horrible, irreversible things to you.
Oh yeah, there's that too.
Oh, what, sluds? Yeah, sluds
Mhm.
are... Sluds? Willie, please don't make us fight sluds.
I mean, you're gonna fight slods, clearly.
Because they could permanently just wreck a character.
Nah,
I mean,
we'll
at
be
least you have an
fine.
adult chaperone with you.
It's true. We do have Sir House here.
Let's see.
I look at the picture of a freaking Gith fighting the blue slot, and I'm like, yeah, alright.
See, I like being oblivious to literally every fucking monster Willie throws at me because I'm just like, I don't know. Everyone's freaking
Good,
out, but I'm just like, all right.
It'll keep you brave.
Yeah, which is a character for cricket, so it works.
Oh, I know what I can do. I can. Okay, this is gonna be good. Yeah, keep on chilling out for a second. I'm going to edit a wiki.
Huh?
Oh.
A wiki?
Non the toe.
Non the toe? My favorite's Go Blue Jeans Sama.
Oh God, where'd you hear that from?
Kurt.
Of course.
I'm back. I'm back.
Cool, we're
sorry.
taking
No,
we're
you're
taking a
good.
break. It's fine.
Oh, are we? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm editing a wiki right now. There we go. Just getting rid of some spoilers.
Eh,
Getting rid of some spoilers?
Yep.
Did we write spoilers?
Nope.
Oh, what?
Remember, don't ask questions.
I mean, if it's like our wiki, I'll like find out. Whoa, wait, what?
Oh, and then get rid of irons. Yep. Cool. Okay, that is 2. And let's see. So I got Vanadad, Dod Kong, and the G Striker. Well, the G Striker is just one. Okay, cool. Cool. Yep, I'm all good.
Okay.
Let's get back to the spooky music.
Huh.
Okay. So, I mean, this is a library, and you're all searching through your various galleries, as it were, looking up information that might help you out on this quest. Asiux, you looked up information on the legendary G Striker.
Yes.
G Striker itself is pretty powerful. I mean, it is a magic item of old, like most magic items are nowadays. Um, but what was interesting about it was the person who wielded it. It was a very powerful adventurer and adventuring party. I
Yeah,
believe
we
you
had
know that information already.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Very good. Harthos Zai Morven, who is known locally as the ruler of Zymorvan Hall. I mean, he's done great and heroic things for this, uh, for Faerun. There we go. That was the word I was looking for this entire session.
Can you write down
Or,
something Hall? Could you write that down for me? Sorry.
yep, it's his last name, Hall, Zymorvan. And it is not too far away from Silvery Moon.
Okay.
Not Harthos, excuse me. Yeah, no, it was Harthos.
It's
Harthos
yeah.
does have a very a smaller family. He's got a son who's also becoming an up and coming knight, as it were. And
Any naming of the son in the book at all?
Harthal.
Of course. Humans.
Yeah, they really got it.
Okay. That does give us the place to go.
Yep. But Harthos and his adventuring party are, I mean, for lack of better terms, they were tier 3 adventurers, one could say. So that's pretty good. They've dealt with dragon attacks in the past. And also giant attacks, as it were, because they've got a sword that could easily fend off giants in the area. Especially known throughout this entire road that you've been traveling on for the last days.
Okay.
Very good.
Okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. For Danzan and Killian, you were looking up the Dodcon.
Mm-hmm.
I shall give you this wiki entry, which has no spoilers, which is good. But then I'll also summarize information for our lovely guests. Generally speaking, he was a very old stone giant that recovered a powerful artifact that allowed him to turn into a lich. But he's amongst stone giants themselves. They don't see him as an evil entity. They see him as a neutral one. He's one that did bring a lot of displaced stone giant clans together. But yeah, no, he's a very scary tyrant of a ruler, as it were. But the last time anyone had heard of the Dod Kong, he was underground. He wasn't doing anything. At least nothing immediate that anyone could tell.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to grab everything I can from this list.
Yep. But yeah, oh, the other big piece of information here is that he rules over a kingdom called Cairnheim. I think I'm saying that right.
Cairnheim?
Cairnheim. Yep. And as soon as I can figure out where that is on the map, I will find it for you. Oh, north of Shanatar. Well, this is
That's
all
like-
Underdark stuff.
It says under the Giants Run Mountains? Or is that Ruin? Oh, that's Run.
Very good, very good. But yeah, once I lock that down, I shall get that onto your map.
Cool.
Oh, I forgot one other thing on this one. This is now for the other article. Let me just pull this out. Link, chink, cool. Good. Cricket and Harrow. You get this article about the Vanidad. There should be no spoilers in it. But yeah, effectively, this thing was a construct titan, as it were.
Holy crap, it's so
And-
tall.
Yeah. Yeah, if you're not aware, a Titan is basically on the higher end of the ordning of giants, as it were, and there aren't many left. They're the people who were able to rival the gods.
Dear Lord, that's a big boy.
That is a very big boy.
Oh my god.
But yeah, Vanidad means Titan of Death in Giant. And it was destroyed in ancient battles between dragons and giants. It has since been deconstructed and scattered throughout the north, but it still needs a hot enough fire in order to work again.
Okay. Okay. Woo.
Needless to say, dragons are very much aware of this construct and probably don't want to see it again.
Oh man, I can already picture us joining forces with Shockma. Yeah.
We'll see.
All right.
But I would say that it's probably been about an hour, maybe 2 hours of researching.
Mm-hmm.
Very silent until you start hearing skittering.
Immediate investigation.
Excellent.
Yeah, I want to investigate too. Cricket perks up after quiet. Like when you start to hear noises after quiet for so long, you perk up.
Yep.
A 14.
Good. I don't hear anything. I'm engrossed in this book.
See, let me just go. Oh, I don't have the other. Oops. Okay, it's fine. What's up?
Noticing that Danzan is seeming to look for something, or I guess not. If he rolled the natural one, he's still just looking at the book.
Yup.
I mean, if he got an investigation, if he did an investigation check, he probably exaggeratedly kind of looked around and made a noise when he did.
You're like,
I hear something. Guess not.
Could I do a perception to see if he did in fact hear something?
You certainly can.
Oh boy. No.
Oh, good. All right. So your backs are turned.
Howling.
Harrow, something's here.
I got it. Arrow immediately climbs up the bookcase.
God, I hope Eric's not listening to this and is like, is this what you all think of me?
I mean, Willie, I was about to say, you sound kind of, on point.
Well, I mean, hopefully he'll pick up on what I'm doing with him right now because he's about to shoot this skittering bastard that he got with a
How
an
high was
18
it?
and a 16.
Ugh.
So, I will say, actually, Asiux, you also heard that skittering before I get any further.
Mm. Do I have to roll something for that?
Do you want to do an investigation or are you going to just keep your nose in the books?
I'll do investigation with disadvantage because I care way more about books than life.
That's fair.
22 with disadvantage.
Wow.
Wow. All right.
Whoa.
Meanwhile, North right next to you getting a 4. Kind of just looking over your shoulder like, oh.
You are in my light, Narth.
But yes, you also hear some skittering, as it were.
Mm-hmm. I will hand off my book to my unseen servant.
All right. So, here's how this is going to go. Harrow ends up shooting a red slod that is running past the bookcase into the scriptorium. Killian and Danzan, you are beset upon by a blue slod
Ah!
that catches you off guard. Oh, these are all large, by the way. I have to fix that. But, Asiux, you notice out of the corner of your eye, peering into the room, a red slod.
The grungs here are way too big, and I snap my book shut.
Very good. So without further ado, I'm going to have you roll for initiative, and you two boys are going to get slod slammed. Let's do it.
Oh no. We got slammed by the slod.
Slammed by the slod.
I believe this is what they call a slam jam.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, ma'am.
I wish I could play that right now.
Down the floor and jam.
You seen me on the DMC.
8.
Oh, right.
Ah, right.
This thing.
Initiatives. 19.
13.
I like this song.
I also need...
It's a 13 as well, but my dex is lower.
Well, at least we get to go one right after another.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Very good. Very good. And... 2. 1. All right. So let me get you all onto my map here. Got 8. Harrow got a 5, but I mean, you surprised the slots. That's nice.
Yeah.
Willie, I have a very
Yes.
stupid question if I can steal you. I just need to know this. What level is Narth?
Narth is a baby.
Like two, right?
Maybe at best 2 or 3.
What is CRY like CRY is a 2 or 3?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've been working on him. We'll get him.
And your ACs are... Yep, and... Yep. Okay, cool. Cool. Let's do this. Cricket. So your red slot that is in the scriptorium is currently surprised.
Okay.
Because he got bolted.
Well, I'm gonna go over to, like, this... right in the middle here. Oop. Oop. Whatever, I can hopefully see him. And I would like to hit him with an ice knife.
Ooh, okay. Dexterity saving throw. Fails. All right, sure.
Yay!
So that is 11, 13 damage. Ooh. So your knife just kind of like shatters on its snout and like messes with it. But it kind of shrugs off the cold.
Okay. And that's all I'll do for my turn.
Which means the blue slot goes.
Oh no.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. 3 attacks. Here we go. So,
Meeny, miny, mo. Whoever did that, your mom's a hoe.
the blue slot goes and bites at Danzan.
Ah, my belly!
That is a 21.
What do you think, Willie?
And that gets you for 10 piercing.
I was actually just gonna scream out and try to use a cutting words. What are you doing? I taste awful.
Oh.
So let me cut that down a little bit.
Can you do that during surprise rounds?
Actually, no, you're right. I can't do that because it's because I have to see it coming. Never mind. What was it?
That's
10? 10 you said?
Yep.
Okay. Sorry. Thank you, Connor.
Bless you.
Ah!
A claw comes for Killian and completely misses with an 8.
I just look up from my book and then look back down.
It tries to claw at you again now that it has your attention. That is 21.
That'll hit.
Okay. So. That is 11 points of slashing damage. And I need a Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy. Let me just. 11 and a Constitution saving throw. 18.
Very good. Yeah. For a second, you get a little bit hazy, but like you're doing all right.
Ah. Frog!
Astute observation there, Killy.
I've been slashed at for the last time.
Meanwhile, Danzan's just got a huge nude patch on his belly.
Cricket, this slod comes running towards you.
I figured.
Can he fit?
Kind of squeezes through.
Oh, you're a big boy, aren't you?
And it goes in for the bite. And misses completely. And this one's only gonna get one claw.
aren't you?
Okay, so that's a 25.
Mm-hmm.
So you end up taking 11 piercing damage.
Yeah, but is it a nat 20?
It is not. No, it's a 25, just regular. It wasn't a nat 20. Oh.
No, it doesn't matter if I did it. Keep going.
All right. So that's 11 piercing damage, and I need a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw. I'm good at those, maybe. Oh. 8.
There's a lump in your neck.
Ew.
Gross.
Yeah. And this slotty individual is coming after Asiax back down on the first floor.
Okay.
Here comes the bite.
I'm
It's
gonna
not-
use Glass Staff to cast Reaction Shield.
Very good. Which brings your AC up to what?
It's Shield. I have Mage Armor up as well.
Mhm.
So hold on. Give me a second here to calculate all this. I should have done that earlier. I apologize.
You're good.
13 plus Dex modifier. So 15 AC plus... it's 20. I have a 20 AC now.
Very good. So this frog boy is biting on your bubble and slashing at your bubble and just not making any headway.
I turn towards Narth and go, "You seeing this shit?"
Oh my goodness, what is that? All right. Which brings us over to Dan Zan with Killian on deck.
Oh boy. He just looks down at his now bare belly, just infuriated because that was such a good drum head, and he just leers down at this giant frog. You'll be squashed by the day is done, and Dissonant Whispers.
Ooh, all right.
So, sorry, I didn't have a good quip. Wisdom saving throw DC 15.
What is the his save on this thing? Oh, -2. Okay, yeah, it failed.
Cool. 10 psychic damage, and it gotta run away from me as far as it can with its movement.
So it pulls away and speeds out of there.
Killian, you want to swing?
Yeah. Or do I? I don't really know what this thing is exactly. So I don't know what sort of stuff. Yeah. I'll just longsword. Two-handed longsword is what I'm going to do.
Very good.
Hiya. 13?
A 13 will not hit.
Darn. Then I'm gonna wind up. I'm gonna bring out the shield on this one and do a one-handed slice. I'm gonna channel divinity and make that a 20.
All right, that'll hit.
Okay. For 8 slashing.
Good. That'll bring you out.
And then with movement, I'm gonna kind of, well, I guess I can't. I was just gonna get far enough south that I can peer around the two corners.
Oh, I see. You
The
don't have enough
grid's a
movement,
little
or do I
weird.
need to push you? Yeah.
The grid's a little weird.
Fuzzy. All right. So if you peer around the corner like so.
Wait, why is
You
Killian
can-
all the way over there?
Because I'm
Oh,
engaging.
I think Killian went and did his turn.
Yeah, no, I was about to say that was the reaction. You got your attack of opportunity because he was running away.
Oh,
Yeah.
my mistake. I'm sorry. I heard my turn was after yours.
No, you're good. I just wanted to. That's the beauty of Dissonant Whispers is to let the big stompy do a quick stomp. But yeah,
Does
that
Does... Oh no, it does leave of its own volition. So yes, yeah.
yeah. So yeah,
My
that's
mistake.
that's my turn.
In that case, I just missed.
I was about to say I was wondering why you were attacking twice, but I didn't know if you had some kind of war priest
Nope.
thing.
Oh, if it's a reaction, then I'm going to cast a spell.
Ooh,
Oh.
all right.
So
'Cause I have- No, I already swung. It's too late for me.
But you didn't, dude. You didn't know.
No, I should have been. I should have been paying attention. So that's on me.
All right. Okay.
All right.
It is. I guess
Um,
it's your turn then.
But
Great.
Danzan, you do see that the red slud is attacking Cricket at the moment.
Oh shoot. Well, okay, never mind. I'm gonna hang on to that then. Actually, Dantan's gonna do a quick poke a pole on his drum and give Cricket a D8 of inspiration.
Oh, good.
Squish that frog, Cricket!
Okay. He barely hits anyway.
Whew. All right, now it is Killian's turn.
Excellent.
I need better quips tonight.
Okay. So. They look like they're doing all right. Don't want to get pincered here. So I am, in fact, going to engage blue Slodbadee. And I am going to cast a new spell. I am going to cast Spirit Shroud.
Ooh, I don't think I know this one.
As the red specters of my fallen comrades of my old mercenary company rise up behind me, they brandish their swords and surround me. Until the spell ends, any attack I make deals an extra 1d8 necrotic, radiant, or cold damage of my choice.
Huh. Yeah. I mean, you're getting looks of acknowledgement from your old band as they are ready to fight alongside you once again.
Yeah, I'm picking radiant damage.
Also, doesn't it prevent health regen?
No, it does reduce their speed by 10, though.
Ooh.
Any creature
Right.
that takes... Wait! Any creature that takes damage can't regain hit points until the start of your next turn?
Oh, no, you're right, yeah. Any creature that takes damage can't regain hit points until the start of my next turn. So yes, that is also a thing.
That's
Spirit-
a lot!
Spirit Shroud, go! This is a Tasha spell.
That's a strong-ass spell.
There's a bit of power creep.
Yep. And now I'm going to do a one-handed swing on Blue Boy.
Heck yeah.
Here I go. Longsword, one-handed. I am going to channel Divinity and make that a 19.
As you swing, it seems to cut like 9 times.
Excellent. So he takes 9 slashing damage and 1 radiant damage.
Excellent. And the speed is reduced by 10? Okay. Good to note. Yeah, nope, it's taken aback by that hit, by a fucking army. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
I believe that is all I can do. So, yes.
Very good. Which will bring us to...
Wait.
Huh?
Blade Master stance.
Very good. As you enter into your hoplite stance, it's like you have a whole phalanx with you now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I love that visual. Which brings us to Asiax.
Okay, I'm gonna run away from this thing.
Ooh.
So I'm gonna take an attack of opportunity.
Yep, and it failed that.
And I'm gonna turn towards Narth and go, "You don't bet on them when in the races, but they're pretty good in a fight." And I'm gonna cast Polymorph on Narth, and I'm gonna turn him into an Ankylosaurus. Which, by the way, fun Monty fact, is my favorite dinosaur.
It's
Very
a good
nice.
choice.
Good, my favorite dinosaur. Always loved them.
So are you a fan of Spike from The Land Before Time? No, he was
Spike got-
Stego.
Spike was an Ankylosaurus, but Spike got ripped, dude. This is gonna be buff Spike.
Well,
Weird minor request, but could we move everyone from this area over here to like the second
area?
floor and pretend they're still on the first floor?
you know what? Yeah. let me-
Thank
We're
you.
not hopping back and forth.
It's so. Oh, okay, that works too. But we
I
were
am
in our
going to
rooms.
turn Narth into a boulder.
He should be huge. He should be huge
Huge.
creature.
Okay.
So bigger than this
Ankylosaurus
guy.
is huge.
Ugh! I should pull up the stats for this. There we go. Very good. Yeah, Narth is an Ankylosaurus. Cool. Is there anything else you'd like to do after?
That is my action and my movement, and that's gonna end my turn.
Very good. Sure enough, Harrow is going to shoot at Cricket's friend, and almost crit. That's gonna be enough to hit it though. That's fine.
Duh.
So that's this many dice, and this. So that is 19 points of piercing. And you hear a quick, Cricket, are you okay?
I mean, he bit me. A thing in my neck.
What's that lump?
Look, if I knew, if I could see it, I'd tell you. You tell me,
You
buddy.
should get that checked out.
Thanks.
Jumps to another bookcase. All right. Which brings us to Ankylosaurus Narth.
Do it, man.
Marching in. Oh my god. And
Beautiful.
Narth is going to bash at this thing with his tail. Oh, it's good too.
It's very
Ooh.
good. Yeah.
That will hit. That is 4d6 plus 4. And I have to do a strength saving throw. Oh my god. So that's another 19 points of damage from Narth. Wonderful. And the strength saving throw. That frog is prone. Wow. Good job, Narth. Yeah, Narth is roaring. I don't think he's ever felt this much power before.
Imagine upstairs, they just feel like the ground beneath them shaking, and they're like,
Yeah, there are rumbles throughout this place.
He's drunk with ankylosauric power.
All right. At that point, Cricket, it is your turn.
All right. She doesn't like that she got bit. So she's gonna slash 2 times.
Ooh, okay.
Slash.
18 and 25.
Those both proceed to hit. Ooh. All right. We're doing damage here. This is good.
And then I'm gonna action surge and do it all over again, baby. She's mad. 27 and a
Oh.
17.
That's a nat
Oh.
20, though.
That is a nat 20 crit, and that other one hits as well.
Told you, she's upset.
Okay. So how much damage is that
Let me get my calculator out. Let's see. 12,
So that was 12 and 24
12.
from the first hit. Yep. And then from this one, you end up doing 11, 13, and 10.
Mm-hmm.
So that's another 23. Add that up together, that is 47 damage in one go.
Yikes.
Here. Okay.
So she essentially just starts going ham at this guy and starts slashing a whole bunch.
There are lacerations all across its froggy body. It definitely didn't expect that, and it's kind of like holding its hands over its head for a second. All right. Is that you're just gonna stay there, and that's the end of your turn?
I'm gonna stay here.
Cool. It wildly swings back at you and misses. Tries to bite at you and also misses. All right. My luck has run out. This isn't good. The blue slod definitely doesn't like being onslaughted by a whole army. Is gonna try to punch Killian. And that is a 25. So it didn't like that too much.
Yeah.
So that is 12 points bludgeoning.
Ow.
And then it tries to bite at you. And that is a 26.
I'm just gonna get this one out of the way first. Okay, I've maintained concentration.
And that is 10 points of piercing.
I'm going to yell out at this idiot frog. You can't even lick the broadside of a fly. And let me just drop that damage by 8.
Oh, very good. That should be like
So-
another 2 now, I guess?
So just
2
2, yeah.
damage. Let's see if this does it. Nah, I'm good.
Mm.
And then it starts pulling back, which would provoke an attack of opportunity. Oh, wait, no, you did your hoplite
Nope.
stance.
Yep.
But it doesn't get a lot of movement.
Yeah, it's reduced by 10.
So it gets that far. All right. And then our prone frog over here, underneath the foot of an ankylosaur, kind of flails for a minute, tries to bite at the ankylosaur from the ground. That's not going to do it. But then it picks itself back up and tries to run. Oop, I'm not going to move Ankylosaur yet. Excuse me. There we go. Tries to run towards the door. So not only does this provoke an attack of opportunity from Narth, also the door slams in its face.
You already know who it is.
That's what you bully ones get.
So Narth does miss his attack. That's unfortunate.
Narth.
But that will bring us back up to Danzan.
All right. So, I need Blue Boy to make an intelligence saving throw DC 15.
Ooh, how intelligent are you, Blue? Well, you're gonna try your best, especially with a flat 0.
Cool. So, Danzan launches out that lucky bag right in front of this thing as it's trying to leave, and out from it comes a exceptionally buff. We're talking like pectorals 16 times the size of their feet. A giant fly with two of its 3 pairs of legs with spiked gauntlets and just ready to go to ham on this frog. So it's gonna take 1d6 of psychic damage.
It's taken my brain a little bit to comprehend that.
Can't believe you just summoned Crumpopulous Michael. Oh boy, here I go killing again.
Look, it's frogs. The only thing Dan said would know is just flies. Except maybe a giant gator, but that's... we've got like an ancient four-legged reptilian thing upstairs, so, or downstairs, so,
So this is unfortunate. All I've got is this bug right now.
It's
I
fine.
need more cool bugs.
So I don't know how big it is. 10-foot cube. There we go. So yeah, it's a 10-foot buff fly just ready to go to town.
It says.
Cool.
Insightful.
I'm gonna get beside Killian as best I can because the grid's a little wonky. No, you're fine.
There we go.
Bonus action. I don't think I've got anything super helpful right now. Actually, I'll use my bonus action if I can to inspect Killian to see if he's looking okay.
Let's see. I mean, Killian got punched. It wasn't a claw attack that time, so
Okay.
other than that, doing all right. He was only clawed the one time, and he took it no sweat.
I got him distracted, big guy. Go finish him off.
Okay.
Brings us to you.
Excellent. And then while he's distracted, I'm gonna run up on him. And I'm gonna hit him with my sword. That's gonna be two-handed first swing.
Would he get
First
advantage on
swing,
that, Willie?
two-handed.
Technically, no. I mean, it looks like it, but
Okay. I wasn't sure how you were gonna work with like illusions that enemies think are tangible.
that's true too.
I might as well channel divinity again to make that a 24.
Okay. For now, I'll say no, but I'm gonna look it up to be sure
Okay.
for next time.
No, that's fine either way. I was just curious about the
Even-
ruling.
Even so, I would have rolled a 14 anyway.
Sure.
Because mother
Yeah.
was a natural one. So this
Okay.
longsword's gonna deal 6 slashing plus 8 radiant damage.
So
Nice.
this aftershock of hits is just coming through right now.
Stand back, I'm gonna do it again with a one-handed longsword hit. 18?
That'll hit.
Excellent. That'll deal any second. Another 6 slashing damage and another 8 radiant damage.
Woo!
Good grief.
And I am going to enter my Blade Master stance again.
Cool. Okay.
Also, I think
have-
the effect stacks, so his movement speed is reduced by 20 feet now.
It stacks?
Uh,
That seems very gross.
It does now.
any creature of your choice that you can see that starts its turn within 10 feet of you has its speed reduced by 10. No, okay, so it's not. It doesn't have to do with the to hit. It's just as long as they're standing within the aura of red dudes.
Okay. Okay. I was about to say, I have some questions from some of the designers I know.
Man, this Tasha's thing is really cool.
All right. Cool.
That'll be
I have
my
all of
turn.
my numbers up to date. Yeah, Blue Slide was not happy about that hit. But that'll bring us over to Asics.
Okay, so he's not outside of the door, correct? Just to confirm that.
He is not outside the door. The door was slammed shut in its face.
Okay. I am going to cast Mind Spike
Ooh.
at Yeah, second level. I'm gonna cast Mind Spike at second level. Boom. Needs to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Definitely not gonna make that DC, that's for sure. Ooh.
So he takes 16 points of damage, and I know where he is, and he gains no benefit from invisibility.
Very good. Very good. So you're the one who got hit by this. Yep. Okay. Cool. So this slot ends up holding its head in intense pain and needs an aspirin.
Alright, that will end my turn.
Very good. Which brings us over to Harrow. Absolutely going to shoot crickets. And miss. Wait, no. Yeah, miss.
He missed? He never misses.
Wow.
Shoot.
I guess he never misses, huh?
Hit or miss. Guess I shouldn't miss, huh?
Guess I shouldn't miss.
That's what he's thinking, but it didn't happen.
Harrow kind of comes in and hides behind this bookshelf. That'll work. Meanwhile, Ankylosaurus Narth comes in, slamming. Here we fucking go. Misses. Alright. I think Narth is getting a little too excited. But he is kind of squishing the slot right up next to this doorway.
Come on, Narth! Put your ass into it! Literally, that's the weapon.
Very good. Let me just do this real quick. Cool. All right. Which brings us back up to Cricket.
All right. I'm actually not gonna do anything too crazy this. What? How is this thing in front of me looking?
Pretty beat up, in fact.
Oh, all right. Then I guess I'll continue and then just do my other thing later. Nothing exciting. I'm just gonna keep kind of trying to push it back by hitting it with my sword. So we got a 20 and a 13. Actually,
the 20 will hit. Oh.
I'd like to use my inspiration on that other attack.
All right.
Yee.
Can I take that 18 instead?
I'm gonna make you roll it.
You're gonna make me roll it? All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Ooh,
wait. The
that'll
inspiration is a D8 die, not a reroll.
Oh, that's right. You have the bardic inspiration. It's
Yeah, it
true.
was-
I thought I was talking about the inspiration.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you mean? I'm sorry. I'll be quiet. I'm sorry.
I'll use Danzan's inspiration.
Okay.
Okay. So don't waste your actual inspiration. Your roll a d8 for me, please.
Can we call it something else?
The
I just didn't want-
Bardanzan inspiration.
Just yeah.
I'll take that nat 8.
Oh.
Okay, so that is a 20 and a 21. Both of those will hit.
Yay!
I'm so sorry.
So 7...
19?
19? Yeah, 19.
Describe your hit.
She's just kind of slashing away, pushing it back, and pushes it back to the far wall. And when it gets close enough to, like, back up, it probably kind of, like, goes, huh? Like, it hit the wall, like, oh my god, wait. And she slices its head off. One clean slash.
The slash is clean. The head falls sloppily against the marble floor. And then something weird sort of happens. The slod kind of turns into that thick sort of ichor
Mm.
and starts whizzing this way.
Gross.
You also notice that it kind of has... what's the best way to describe it? It's leaving a trail that almost looks like sheets of paper but they're fading into wisps of shadow as it just kind of flies out.
Oh, gross!
What the heck? She kind of stumbles back a little.
Let's see. So I'm going to put this on the first floor hall, and I will paint it black for now. That'll work. Cool. Yeah, good hit. You killed it. I'll give you this.
Thanks. Is it actually? That didn't look like it was actually dead, though.
That doesn't look like death.
Is the head still on the ground, or?
No, all of it kind of just flew out.
Okay. That's it. That's all I got.
All right. Well, Blue Slod is going to try to claw at Killian
Oh no.
and get a natural 1. So it's having trouble with the bug next to it, and Killian on his other side is doing his best to kind of like run out this way. Tries another attack on the bug. I don't know why I rolled that. That's fine.
Dodge and weave, dodge and weave.
But it is now on the staircase. So that happened. Uzi. This slot up here, dealing with an ankylosaur, is kind of just squeezing its way past onto the other side of the ankylosaur, running over Moby because Moby is intangible in the moment, thank goodness. And this thing is clawing at the ankylosaur and missing once. Hits. There we go. Gets 10 damage. Whole 10 damage on this dinosaur. But this is kind of interesting. Asiax, you notice almost kind of like a line of light beaming from the slod directly towards you, as if it were sort of a sight, from just sort of a line of sight so you can aim your shot.
Okay.
But that'll bring us over to Danzan.
I'm looking over Phantasmal Force, and it's not saying anything about being able to move the object, like the illusory object. So I guess I guess Box and Bug's gonna be standing there.
But it doesn't need to be right next to it in order to hurt it, right?
If it's in the Phantasm's area or within 5 feet of the Phantasm, provide the illusion of creature.
The nature of it being illusory, I think, means that as long as the creature can see it, it'll be. You can. Yeah.
So what's your call then, Willie?
I would say it could still do some damage.
Okay. Oh, it's a D6.
All
Oh,
right.
God. Sorry. Wrong.
It's all right. I love text.
There. Gosh. I hate how the two icons are right next to each other. All right. So we're going to go for an insect-like rocket punch. For 1 whole damage.
Hey, it's 1 damage it didn't take earlier.
It's true. I'm going to get right next to Killian for my move action. And for my actual action, I'm going to cast Gun, because I haven't done that in way too long.
Very good.
So, here we go! 43.
So that is underneath a 50, so you kind of fire a little bit loose there.
Wow. Well, I guess it has been a while.
The smell of gunpowder and saltpeter just kind of briskly goes past your nose.
Okay, that's all I can do.
Which brings us to Killian.
In hot pursuit. Going at it with a longsword, two-handed. He-I. Oh no, 9.
9.
9's not gonna do enough.
Look, I know I've been doing
Fucking-
999 on Tuesdays, but you know, this is
Bonus action. One-handed. Here I go. 18.
18 will hit.
Excellent. That'll be 8 slashing damage.
Very
What about your boys?
And my boys deal a hot 1 radiant damage.
Very good. Very good.
I am not going to enter my Blade Master stance at this current
Excellent.
juncture.
All right, and that'll bring us over to A6.
Okay, so I have a target line on this thing?
Yep.
It's a shame I don't really need to hit with a lot of my spells. Assuming that's what that is. I'm gonna same as the first. I'm gonna do another Mind Spike on this thing.
Oh, very good.
Big headache.
Big headache. Ooh, bad headache. That I rolled very poorly there. DC 15.
Completely failed that. All right. And 11.
Is this thing looking at me at all, or is it locked in combat with our good friend Narth?
It's got an eye on you, but like it's kind of harried by the ankylosaur that's directly in its face.
Alright, I'm gonna stay right there. And that'll end my turn.
Very good. Which brings us to Harrow. You look fine. So let's see.
Thanks, Harrow.
I'm doing my part, and then he shoots him. I think he's got a good line.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Big shooty.
Big shooty.
Big shoot.
There we go. That hits. It's pretty meanly, in fact. Or not as meanly as I thought it was gonna. Alright, so that was 14 damage. Still pretty good. Good. And then Narth goes in for another beefy boy hit.
Get
That
him.
will hit. Jesus Christ. Okay. 2, 4. 14 damage. Do. Cool. And knocked prone.
Jeez.
These frogs are not having a good time right now. Oh,
Eat it, chaos frogs.
except the ankylosaur does not want me to turn it. So that one's prone. That's fine. Ooh. I think at this point, yeah, we're gonna be over here. Cricket, it's now your turn.
Can I do like a nature or medicine check on my neck?
I'll give it to you for free.
Okay. A 19?
This looks like an egg.
Ugh. Can I like push it out the way it came in?
It's not budging.
I'll deal with this at the end of this fucking. All right, she's gonna Let me measure. Ah, yes, perfect. I can maybe hit that from here. Maybe. She's going to fire off a firebolt.
Ooh.
Whoop.
Yeah, that'll work for now.
Never mind. In classic fashion, it doesn't hit.
I'll tell you this much, actually. As soon as the firebolt goes out, it kind of flips into nothing.
Huh?
Almost as if the fire itself was nullified in here.
Hey!
Oh.
Magic library.
Stupid magic library. I wasn't gonna burn the books. Alright, I guess I am gonna move forward slightly. To there.
Okay.
And I'm actually going to, because of war magic, once I fire off a cantrip, I can do another attack. So I pull out my crossbow,
Okay.
and I'm gonna see if I can peg him from here. 22?
That'll peg him.
6.
Getting in a hot 6 damage on this frog.
She kind of tucks the crossbow back down. She's like, cool, all right. Gosh, I'm so far. This is a big library. Now I have my turn.
All right. The frog proceeds to claw at Killian.
Oh, good.
That is an 18.
That will hit because I didn't enter Blade Master stance.
Okay. So that is 9 slashing damage,
Ow.
and I need a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. I'll roll 2 because I need to maintain concentration.
Okay.
First one will be for this effect. 21.
Very good. Yeah, your vision kind of blurs for a second, but then it goes back to normal.
Weird blurry frog. And now this will be to maintain concentration on Spirit Shroud. I'm good.
All right. It gives you a bite. It will not with a 1. Okay. But it is gonna head down these stairs. Which will
Then
provoke
I
an attack
am going to.
opportunity.
I am in fact going to use my reaction. This thing pissed me off with its constant blue blurriness. So
How dare
I
you
am
be
going
blurry?
to I am going to cast Inflict Wounds at 2nd level.
Ooh.
Go
Hold on,
up.
hold
There
on,
we go.
hold on. 1 second. Before you roll, let me check something
Uh-huh.
real fast.
Okay.
No, you're on your own. Good luck.
Damn it. Alright then, guess I'll just do this.
Just checking my
24 to hit.
Just checking my
24 to
points and see if I could help. Sorry.
No, you're
That'll
good.
work.
24 still hits.
Yep.
Dealing 17 necrotic damage.
Ooh. All right.
Oh, okay. Plus
Oh, the D8?
any attack I make. It doesn't specify with a melee weapon attack.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oof. So plus 8 radiant damage.
Yes!
Jesus.
God.
Frog is not looking good.
And its speed is reduced by. Oh no! Wait, no. Its speed was already reduced by.
Yeah.
10.
It just tumbles down these stairs.
This would be really funny if I wasn't very much in pain.
Oh, very good. And then our Slod buddy downstairs already tries attacking the Stegosaurus. And misses.
Excuse me, that is Ankylosaurus erasure, and I will not stand for it. He is an Ankylosaurus.
I mean, it looks like a ball on my screen, so I'm gonna keep on mixing it up. That is my own fault.
Stegosaurus. Get out of here with that.
Just for that, it also misses again.
Ah.
Mm.
Oof. Yeah. Nope. It is gonna try to get out of here. And yeah. It provokes an attack of opportunity.
Come on, Narth.
Narth
Whack it.
misses.
North.
But this is interesting. As soon as it goes over to the door, it passes right through it and just kind of falls down right there. Dunk.
It falls down.
The slot is now prone. It tried reaching for the door and got air. As it fell through an illusory door.
This is so weird.
Moby, do something quick.
All right. Let's see.
Quick Moby assimilate.
Which brings us over to Danzan.
Oh, good. So is the blue slot just all the way down the stairs?
He's basically on the second floor at the moment, which is a little bit weird, as it were.
If I get up next to Killian, we'll still be able to see him. Actually, it doesn't matter. All he has to do is hear me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna wheel up next to Killian, just scream out, "Get back here, Nard! Your hazing isn't done yet!" And I'm going to cast Dissonant Whispers at 4th level. Or 3rd level, excuse, or no, 4th level, because I don't care. So, give me that DC 15 Wisdom save.
-2 means that it does, in fact, get a 13.
Cool. It's taking 17 points of psychic damage.
Yikes.
And I don't know if it's on the floor prone or if it can move, but
I'll tell you this much. Its head splits in two from the damage. But sure enough, it does turn into that ichor and continues going down the stairs.
It's still moving.
Yeah, the other one did that too.
all right, well, let's keep going.
Which brings us over to...
Yeah, you can go ahead and drop the bug, by the way. It served its purpose.
Alright, so now it is Killian's turn.
If it's my turn, then I guess I'll follow the goop as it's running away from us. So if... Are these stairs that I'm near ascending or descending?
There's a flight that goes up and a flight that goes down. You saw this thing go down.
Oh. Down the stairs. Oh, yeah. Yes, I'm definitely going to go down the stairs after it then. So where would I pop out if I walk down the stairs from here?
I would say if
Hopefully
you used all of your movement, you would end up on the first floor here.
Right here?
Yep.
And
From
I
here,
don't
you can see... Huh?
I don't think I'd be able to see this slot from my position, right? It's
It'd be a little
rounded the
hard.
corner. Yeah.
You
okay.
can see the sort of like ichor and paper manifestation in the center, though.
Something's happening. They're coalescing down here in the middle of this. In the middle here.
What?
Oh, it's a portal.
I said there. Never mind.
I'm so far away. Don't even bother.
Which would bring us to A6.
Actually.
Oh?
Because I didn't use my action or my bonus action.
That's true.
So I could try to cut this thing off if I dash.
You could.
Yeah, so I'm gonna dash and I'm gonna put myself in its space here.
This frog on the
Going
floor
nowhere.
is horrified.
And that'll end my turn.
Very good. That'll bring us over to H6.
Do I see Killian?
You can see right past the Ankleo butt, into basically the other room, and you do see a standing Killian over, what you assume to be is a slot on the floor.
I'm gonna run about here. The grid's a little weird, so hopefully I'm in the right spot. I'll just move closer to be safer. I
Also-
turn to Ankylosaurus Narth and I go, "You are useless!" And I'm gonna drop concentration on Polymorph and cast Enlarge on Killian.
Ugh.
So you're gonna double in size.
I'm Big Killian now.
So there's all the information you need for that. So you have advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws, and your weapons deal in addition 1d4 damage.
Yeah, it's an upgrade.
That ends my turn.
Very good. Let's see. Harrow, I guess, is just gonna run forward. Come on, Cricket.
What do you think I'm...
Good job, Harrow. Yeah, Narth is just gonna kind of stand back, I guess. All right. But that will bring us over to Cricket.
I guess I will also end up slightly on the stairs, almost.
Almost.
Oop. Oop.
There we go. That'll work. All right. Let's see. So you use your dash, you're at the stairs, which brings us to the slot on the ground. It goes for one swipe on Big Killian now.
Big Killian. Does my AC go up or go down because I'm big?
Doesn't look like it.
Nope,
Okay.
you are basically the exact same.
Woo!
So you just
All
get a
right.
bunch of bonuses.
Yeah, you just attack with more damage and
That claw is a 26, though.
That will hit.
So that is 11 points of slashing damage,
Oof.
and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Another one. Okay. Here I go. Constitution save for the effect right here. 16.
Oh, very good. You get no egg today.
Yeehaw. No eggs. And to maintain concentration. Yeah, I'm fine.
Very good.
Nice rolls.
Oh, yeah.
This thing is still writhing on the floor, but it does try to go after whatever it can see from down here, which is apparently Sir House.
How much damage was that again? 9, you said?
Yes.
9, okay. Owie.
And unfortunately, it just kind of cuts through air. And Sir House just kind of stands there. Cocks his head. And waits. Alright. That'll bring us to Danzan.
making my way downstairs, however far I can
Walking
get.
fast.
If you dash, you'll get right to about here.
Wow. Dang. Yeah, I guess I'll have to.
Because your speed is 20 feet, right? Or is it 25?
It's 30. It's 30 now because I got the boots.
Oh, right. Okay, then yeah, you'll be able to get to here just about normally then.
Okay, then I'll do that then. But I still can't see anything except the coalescence of all this shadowy paper, right?
Pretty much. Except you can get a wisp of Big Killian Now's hair.
Oh goodness. You know what? How about I let me go ahead and dash and just get to a safe spot at the end of the stairs. So like there-ish?
Sure.
Whoa, Killian, you got huge.
Yup.
Oh.
A6 did it.
Well, quick, keep swinging, big guy. I'm just gonna just drum back up. Killian, kill him. Killian, kill him. Just don 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 don, and get you that D8 of inspiration.
Very good.
And that's all I got.
The drums of war are pounding. Big Killian now, make your move.
For flavor, some of my red lads in the back start banging their swords on their shields in time with the rhythm.
Very good.
And I'm gonna take a longsword swing at this dude. Is he still prone?
Still prone.
Excellent. Then this will have advantage as well.
Mhm.
Is it advantage or auto crit?
Advantage.
No, auto crit is
That's the
on-
incapacitated and
Ah,
unconscious.
okay,
Prone is just
gotcha.
you have advantage, and you have disadvantage if they're prone with ranged attacks. So
Gotcha.
Okay, longsword with advantage, two-handed, is gonna be a natural 20.
Oh.
Just figure that one out.
that means your enlarged dice is also doubled as well.
Oh, so 2d4.
and my spirit shroud as well.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay,
what-
so let's see. This might be the most damage done in a single attack in the entire campaign. Let's find out here. Okay, 12 plus 10 plus
So
it's a
22.
D4, right?
Yeah,
Two
so
D4s,
2d4.
yeah.
3. So 22, 25.
That's gonna hurt. If you'd like to go into more detail.
Oh.
So as this thing is scrambling to get to its feet, with Danzan and the rest of my long forgotten warband behind me, I just flick my shield to the ground, grab my longsword with both hands, and just skewer this thing right through the heart. And I dig it completely out of its chest.
At first, you draw blood on your sword, but then that blood turns black. And sure enough, just kind of flicks right off of your blade and recoalesces with the slot as it proceeds to turn into ichor. Join the puddle. Now, we're not done yet, because this puddle has definitely been kind of flickering and swirling and becoming bigger and bigger until the shadowy ink kind of turns into pages and coalesce into, what would you say, kind of a swarm of pages that flies forth. As I get rid of these and put this on the board.
What?
It's a,
Oh,
This-
shit.
Vortex of pages just kind of spins and twirls around, making an impossibly loud sort of like howl of wind and page flapping. Takes on the form of an amphitheater.
am I helping?
That kind of helps.
Do you hear it?
Yeah.
Good. Oh
my
no.
immersion. It's so good right now.
Yay.
a long winding tail and huge wings of paper just sort of flap in place, coming to sort of like, I have to say, like a maw of some sort that just starts roaring in your direction to kill you.
Well, I hope it's ready, because my turn's not over.
Well, keep on going.
Be Killian now. Rushes over. He scoops up his shield. And he's gonna take a longsword swing with one hand this time. 19 to hit.
You slice through air. It's a miss.
Uh-oh.
As the pages continue to kind of like fly forth. In fact, you get a little bit of a paper.
Ow. I will then enter my Blade Master stance and end my turn.
Oh dear. Well, that's not very good now, is it? A6, it's now your turn.
Hey guys, how's it go? Oh my god!
A6, give me a quick perception check.
Perception? Okay. Boom. 6.
Okay. Continue to turn as normal.
Alright. Seeing a giant paper monster, I am going to cast Firebolt at it.
So as a quick reminder, oh, you didn't see that though.
I
Never
didn't
mind.
see that. Yeah,
Yeah,
so
a
I'm
lot
gonna
of
do
us
this. 19.
So your firebolt flies forth and then immediately disappears in the air.
What the fuck? Oh, right, library. Shit! And that'll end my turn.
Had to ignite the pages a different way, I suppose. Arrow runs down the stairs. Whoa! Misses. Great job. Narth is gonna just sit down. Which is fine and valid, I think. But that'll bring us over to Cricket.
Okay, give me one quick second. I'm just reading a lot of my text really quick. Okay. Well, I don't even know if I can hit it just yet, so let me go. How much movement does it take to get downstairs?
I will let you get down to here with all of your movement.
All 60 or 30?
Oh, 30.
30.
30. I'll get it.
Whatever. Whoa, what the heck? I thought we were fighting frogs. What's that?
They turn into paper.
What? Huh?
Oh, don't ask me.
Okay. Danzan. Huh?
I don't know. It's origami gone haywire.
I'm gonna shoot off another ice knife. I think I can hit it. Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, wait. No. Can I not do that?
No?
Sorry.
Okay, what do you got? What do you got?
I'm gonna just do magic missile.
Oh, all right.
So let me post that. I'm so sorry.
Excellent. Yeah. So you fire off a magic missile at level 1, it looks like.
Okay. I'll shoot off about 4, I think I can do? No,
You
3.
get
3.
3d4.
I'll do 3.
Yep.
Okay. Eight.
Okay. So your missiles kind of hit into the pages, and you see them kind of like smush together. Towards the tail of this thing, you're watching as you're kind of like holding almost a book at its end with your hit. Hits.
Okay. That's all I'll do.
Okay. It proceeds to encircle Killian.
Oh no.
So the first hit was a 21. The second
hit.
hit was a 24.
That'll hit as well.
You are getting sliced over and over again. You end up taking about 13 points of slashing damage.
I'm down.
Thunk, thunk. It swirls around the room.
I don't think he's big anymore. I think he might be shrunk back down.
Well, that depends on your concentration. I think I'm just a big corpse at this point.
You're not dead.
Yeah.
So
He'll be
there, Big
fine.
Killian now lays.
He shakes death off all the time.
But that'll bring us over to Danzan.
All right. So, bonus action. Hang on. Let me make sure I got this right. Cool. Where are you? I summon forth the power of my great grandpap. Be with us in this fight. And yeah, good old grandpap healing spirit's gonna get plopped on top of you and restore 3 hit points. Woo!
I'm back. Doesn't that happen at the start of my turn though? Wait a minute.
No, I don't. I think we've had it ruled that it happens as soon as it goes off, and then
You're just
at
prone.
the start of your turn.
Yeah.
Kind of similar to Spirit Guardians.
So I can. So
Healing.
yeah, at the top of.
Okay.
Hang on. For the first, let's see here. If you get moves into the spirit space for, so yeah, it's on the top of your turn. So it activates now once, then activates at the top of your turn.
Okay. So
'Cause
get the
it's-
3 now.
Yeah, because it's whatever moves into its 5-foot space.
Gotcha.
Okay, so that was bonus action. All right, big boy. Maybe fire can't do much, but let's try this. Just let out this thunderous boom, and just right in the northern section of it as I cast Shatter. Hey, you know, let's cast it at 3rd level just for funsies.
Ooh.
Now, I don't know if the whole inanimate thing does anything, because the spell says a creature made of inorganic materials such as stone, crystal, or metal. I don't know if paper is going to do anything, but if it does have effect, it would have disadvantage to the Constitution saving throw.
Got it. Let's see. It does fail nonetheless.
Cool. So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 points of thunder damage.
It takes the 12 points of thunder damage. You watch as pages kind of fly loose and crumple to the ground. And more pages kind of like stack at its tail.
Ooh. I will get behind. Well, I'll get beside Cricket. There, good enough.
Yeah.
And that is. I'm good.
Okay. Here's something kind of fun. Sir House, ends up just kind of like pointing a finger out, and you watch as two sort of like loose book covers appear on either side of Beast. But that is all he's able to do.
Awesome.
Oh!
It's gonna be a hell of a tome.
It's gonna be a sandwich.
Here is a terrible rendition of what's going on here.
It's an orange.
Very good.
You can barely see it
but
on
that-
the orange background.
Yeah.
Just imagine it's a bun.
I got you.
Oop, I turned it green too, apparently. Oops.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. While this is a mess, how are you doing, Killian?
Ow.
Is it his turn?
Yes.
All right. Well, let me roll you up another 6. So heal up another 4. I can do this 2 more times. Oh no, 3 more times.
All right. I'm going to attempt to keep its attention on me. But I'm going to summon my flaming sword.
It's technically not made of flames.
I know.
It just looks like it.
Just
It's-
looks like
it
No,
it.
just
I
looks
mean,
like
like, that means that it's fine.
I know.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
It does deal force damage though, which I don't think anything resists.
Force damage is free damage.
It's free damage, and I'm going to summon it at, why not, 4th level.
Ooh.
I'm just gonna have it back here. It's going to take a swing. 23
Ooh.
23 is gonna hit.
for a whopping 18 force damage.
Yeah, that is. Okay. So the sword swings and pretty much just knocks a whole bunch of pages into order at its tail. Slams right into it. You almost see a flicker of flame, but it's not really flaming, so the library shakes its fist.
I shake my fist back at it as I use my reaction to enter my Blade Master stance, and I'm going to use my action to squat down with my shield raised above me as I take the dodge action.
Ooh! Oh, very good.
Haven't done that in a while.
This might be the first time that action has been taken in D&D 5e history.
Oh, I play with Edward Bosco. I know for a fact that's not true.
Very good. Excellent. Let's see. Asiax, do we have you?
Yeah, sorry if you hear some crazy rumbling. That's just my house, apparently. Okay, so this is being squishied. There's a flaming sword. Okay, I'm assessing the situation. I just don't have that much left.
Yeah.
Care to close the book?
Close the book?
Yes.
I don't have anything to help me close the book.
Oh.
Well, I have
That's a-
Mage Hand. Would Mage Hand be able to do anything in this situation?
No, I'd say that certainly sounds like a fine idea.
I will use my Mage Hand to assist in the situation, whatever way I can.
What is your mage hand is invisible? What does this hand look like?
It's like a claw. Spectral,
Oh, very
spectral
good.
claw. So I'll place it closest and I'll have it help push. And that will end my turn.
So what you're noticing is that you're able to easily kind of just collect the pages in your claw's hand. And you start kind of just pushing it ever so gently towards its tail.
Okay.
But this thing is getting pretty compact. Harrow's gonna shoot it. And he's gonna miss.
Yikes.
What the hell? My dice are not doing anybody any favors, including myself. So I'm just gonna put him into an examination room and let him study for a little bit.
Learn how to attack correctly, Harrow.
Do you have
I'll
a dice
figure it
jail?
out.
We gotta.
Cricket,
We should meet up with another crossbow person. What's up?
it's your turn.
Oh. Oh, thanks, voice in my head. All right. How high up is this book thing?
So these giant sort of like book covers, they're probably maybe 5 feet off the ground, and they're standing at about maybe 10 feet high.
I want to drop kick it close. Could I do a running jump off the stairs and do it? Because that'd give me the
Are you
height.
more acrobatic or athletic?
I am more athletic by 1.
All right, so you're gonna leap off these stairs with an athletics check.
21.
So you are mid-air, your legs are compressed as you proceed to launch your body forward. Give me an attack roll with advantage.
What would I roll? Just right?
So give me strength plus proficiency.
+3.
That is going to hit.
Yay!
Let's see.
Yeet.
So you do a whopping 11 points of bludgeoning damage, but you kick this book like almost shut. It's almost there. You land prone, but it was really fucking rad.
Sweet. I'll take it.
Fucking sweet.
That's all I do.
Most of its pages collapsed at this point. It tries to go in for a stab for you and for Big Killian. No, Big Killian now. There we go.
I'm gonna do a call out when it attacks Killian, whenever it gets to that point.
Okay. I'll do the attack on Killian first.
Okay. Oh, what's wrong there? You're looking a little squished. Hope you don't fray your pages. I need better quips.
It needs to,
Wow.
it needs to beat a 19 and it has disadvantage.
Well, minus the attack by 1.
I mean, minusing it by 1 is enough for it to get an 18, so.
Woo!
Oh.
So that stab of paper just kind of like shoots out and then juts back into place. But then it tries to swing around and do the same to Cricket.
I'm out of inspiration.
And it misses. Because my dice are not happy right now.
You can't even hit me and I'm lying on the floor! She makes
Dan
snow
Zan,
angels
what's up?
on the dust.
Can I? What technical action would it take to just push the book? Like, could I dash and then just like hurl myself at it to try and close it?
That's what
I mean, if you give me that athletics check.
Oh boy, the thing I'm not good at because I'm rotund.
You could have done
9.
acrobatics. Is your deck slightly better?
Could I? Well, could I have done acrobatics?
You know what? Let's just say you kind of run in as fast as you can and you do a flip in the air. And then you just let gravity do the work. So yeah, give me an acrobatics instead.
Yeehaw! Here we go.
There we go.
22.
Very good. You are squishing this thing even tighter at this point.
Where did I land?
Oh, I moved that instead of this. Fine. It's super squished. Like, I need to do this proper. There we go. Dunk. But otherwise, a pretty good hit.
All right. Get him, big guy. I'll just on
What do
the
you got,
floor.
Killian?
Well, first of all,
Oh,
get 4 more health back.
Yep.
Excellent. And I'm going to. Could I interact with the two bookends at this stage?
I certainly think you can.
Okay. Bonus action. I'm gonna try and knock some more pages into place with my flaming sword. Try and soften them up for me. Will a soft 20 hit?
Soft 20 will hit.
Excellent. That's 26 points of force damage.
Wow. Yeah.
That is
it's-
max damage.
Wow.
It is ready at this point.
I fucking close the book on this piece of shit.
On this chapter.
Just give me an athletics check for shits and giggles.
Does being big affect my athletics at all?
I think you have advantage.
It does. You have
Advantage?
advantage. Yeah. you
Ooh,
have advantage on
athletics. 15.
Yeah. It really didn't take any force at all, but you were able to shut that book in place.
Woo!
It falls softly on the ground. Thunk. And here's something interesting. You watch as sort of your surroundings kind of melt around you, as it were. But as it melts, you notice something gets written on the book cover.
What's it say?
I will arrive.
Hmm.
As the entire surrounding area proceeds to melt, you notice that people kind of fade into view. And they're all kind of looking at you funny as you're in the middle of the library, like in battle stances for some fucking reason.
The dream is collapsing.
By Tempest.
Ah. All right, this is the real one. Oh, very good. Very nice.
Mind letting us in?
I mean, you're in
Wait.
here.
Wait.
I meant
You
mind filling us in is what I meant.
You mean to say that this is the real vault of the sages?
Made the noise. It must be true.
An attendant kind of walks over to you. Yes, are you all right?
Do I still have the lump on my neck?
Yes, you do.
Also, at this point, Killian, you get one more. You get one more.
You literally get one more.
There goes Grandpap.
Oh, did you all see what? Huh?
I wouldn't worry about it.
Gillian, you're still big.
I wouldn't worry about it.
I'm just gonna go ahead and just like concentrate on the spell and shrink him down.
Oh dear. Let me get a look at that real quick. Sir House kind of takes a look at your neck. Oh, He pulls out his own book, kind of flips through it really quickly. Right. Very good. Hold still for me, please.
She holds immensely still. The stillest you've ever seen her stand.
You watch as he kind of takes his thumb and his pointer at either side of the lump on your neck, and then you kind of feel it fizzle and disappear.
Thank you. What was it? Ooh.
Oh, just slot egg. Don't worry about it. It's fine. You're fine. It's great.
I don't care what you do
Slot
with it.
egg.
Just ugh.
Is that how they reproduce?
Yes. You find a host, you put your slot eggs in the host, and then that turns into a whole new slot. And that's where babies come from.
That's horrible.
Oh my god.
They come from the neck?
Oh, her snake god.
It was in me.
I can't believe Cricket was Pergananant.
Congratulations.
No.
I hope I never get pregnant. So House, do you want to tell us what in the world that was all about?
I would like to tell you what that was all about, but I'll have to do a bit more research, unfortunately.
Well, do
Oh,
slots
yes.
normally
I say
turn into
unfortunately, but I'm
books?
going to try to take much enjoyment from it. Yes, of course.
How often do slogs turn into books or paper or?
Not often at all.
Great, good, great. I love this library. This is a great library. This is a normal place. This is what normal things.
The attendant's kind of looking at you funny.
Well, the good news is at least we have all the information we need, or we were gonna get.
Right. Sort of completely forgot.
Oh, what time of day is it?
Let's see. You were in this library. It is probably around 7 p.m.
Oh god, I am so ready to go to bed.
Oh dear. Well, I am going to do some reading, of course. Take care.
I am going to join you in that.
Oh, is that so?
I actually think, hey guys, I turn over towards my companions.
Yeah.
What's up?
How do I say this? It's not you, it's me. No, it's not how that goes. I think I'm gonna stay here.
This
Really?
library?
Yeah. It's been a while since I found one this size, and I'm trying to find more spells and do proper research. And who knows, with all the stuff that we have so far, I might be able to find more information on the crap you're doing. For a fee, of course.
Well, speaking of money, how are you gonna make any? Wasn't the problem?
Hey, this is a town full of elf suckers. I can find my way.
I suppose that's fair.
Cricket
Plus
kind of
the
just
roads-
shoots you a look like.
Don't say that out loud, I guess.
Hey, it worked the first time. I just gotta give Cricket a smile. But the roads being so hard and less travel, doing my business that way is not gonna make me that much money. But being here, I don't know. I flick out my tongue, smell opportunity.
Well, if you think it's for the best.
I nod. But if you ever need me, I can send you a little message, with my sending spell that only wizards learn. Stares at the camera.
Well,
Guess I'm
Oh,
going to
yeah,
have to be
stab
your
him.
source of divination while you're gone.
You guys are gonna die. Well,
Yes,
it's
very
been
likely.
it's been sweet, and don't be a stranger. I'll be here if you need me.
all right. Well, at least we know we could get here quickly.
And Cricket has all the teleportation circles, so do with that what you will.
That's true.
Cricket just kind of looks at you, and then runs in for a hug, and is like, "I'm gonna miss you." And
the fuck is this?
She just starts bawling.
Oh god, she's leaking. Make it stop. I just kind of like try and free myself.
You were really a great partner to have. I hope we cross
just look-
paths again.
I look at the rest of the companions, which is you're really a great partner. How it's just like, what the fuck? It's fucking okay. Yeah, sure, yeah, okay, all right. Like I go from like, what the fuck to yes, of course.
A partner
Yeah, you
in crime.
I pat gently on the shoulder. I don't have tear ducts, but I am crying too inside. Constantly.
That's a mood.
Here, have something to remember me by, and I'm gonna summon Coffrey.
Aww.
Here you go.
Wait, you're giving us Coffrey?
Yeah. I'm
I
not
wish you could
leaving
summon
this
him
place.
back
I
in.
don't really need him, so you know, you guys take him with you, and you could. He's smart, I think. I hope.
Look down at Coffrey.
We all look at Coffrey.
How does he feel about this?
Coffrey is enjoying his boot.
All right, well. A6, you know where we are if you need us.
Of course. You're not the only one who can teleport, too. You know.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm winking. I don't have eyelids, but just pretend, okay?
Do our best.
All right. Oh, I just rub my hands together. So many books.
Come
And
along
I
then.
Make my leave.
I do need to ask you about those demon lords you were dealing with, of course, but please go and grab your books real quick.
I call my unseen servant just with like a giant, like 2-foot tall stack of books. Thanks for having me, guys.
Yeah.
Thank you for
Yay.
being a part of our show. It was
Yeah.
a pleasure to have you on.
It was fun. It was really, really fun.
Yeah.
It has been an honor.
Thank you, Willie, for being a really, really awesome DM as well.
Oh.
You're on a good ship here. I'm gonna back away. Enjoy your scene.
Okay.
And so,
Mhm.
yeah, and so basically, you are free to your own devices. We'll probably call it at this point. But hey, welcome to Silvery Moon.
Oh boy.
Woohoo!
I'm gonna take so many baths.
No, you're not.
so many
We're only gonna be
silver
here for like
moons.
2 days tops.
I will bathe consistently and constantly.
Just throw 'em in the river.
Ah!
It's probably what we'll do, yeah. All right. I guess we'll wrap it up here.
Yeah.
All right, Monty Glue, thank you again for joining us for this past
Yeah.
6 or 7 months. It was fun.
Yeah, it's been a bit.
Where can
Yeah,
they
it's been
find
how
you?
long?
You can find me.
She came in August. She joined around August.
Yeah, I joined you guys in August.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So-
it's been some time.
August happened.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You can find me at Monty Glue on Twitter. You can find me at twitch.tv/Monty Glue. I do streams, I do D&D, I do everything. Come check it out. You know, it's a good time. Thumbs up, double thumbs up. Thank you so much for having me. Thank you guys so much for loving A6, my little bastard child.
I fucking
Yeah.
love A6. Honestly, a blast to play alongside with, so.
Mm.
Gaijin, where can they find you?
I find my twitch.tv/Gaijin Goomba, as well as my YouTube channels, just Gaijin Goomba Media, and my new channel, Gaijin Perspective, which has a new video going up hopefully by Saturday. If not, it will be Sunday, so no worries there. Check out all my stuff on DM's Guild, all my yokai playable races. I think this weekend we might do Scott Pilgrim since it just released, though probably not multiplayer because I hear it's really buggy.
Oh
But
no.
that's such a super good game. Like even if it's solo, it's still really good. And then aside from that, more Monster Hunter Rise demo because apparently my chat can't get enough of playing the same 3 fights over and over again. So yeah, check all that out.
I mean,
Excellent.
that's what Monster Hunter is to begin with anyway, so.
It's fair.
The three same fights over and over.
Yeah, pretty much. Come on.
I mean, you're not entirely wrong.
No, not really. Connor, where can they find you?
Oh, they can find me on Twitter, Twitch, and YouTube.com/DistortionDevil. I stream Tuesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Probably going to be playing some more Warhammer 40k Kill Team on Tuesday. Friday is Friday Funhouse, where I play a bunch of fun games with my friends, party games, Among Us, Jackbox, stuff like that. Saturday, I'm playing Yakuza Kiwami 2 in preparation for the HD collection to come out on PC finally, so there's no excuse not to play the games. They're awesome. Sunday, I'm playing just whatever comes to mind with the Harbingers, the Dead House Sonata Discord community. And if you haven't heard of Dead House Sonata, then you can find everything you need at this link as soon as it loads on my computer. There we go. Check out the forums, check out the Discord. Check out their Twitch, twitch.tv/DeadHouseSonata, DeadHaus Sonata, for more information on a fun vampire game that is definitely worth your time if you are big into lore and intrigue and vampires and dark fantasy and stuff like that. Also, be sure to check out my DM's Guild page where I make a bunch of subclasses. I might branch out into other things in the future, but right now it's subclasses, because that is what makes me happy. I just released the Monk Way of Emptiness, an anti-magic monk subclass, and that's been doing quite well. It's been on the top 5 under 5. Well, not top 5. It's been in the top 20 under 5 for a little bit over a week now. It's been pretty cool to witness.
It's really cool.
And also, be sure to look out next month for the Cleric Passion domain.
Also, if you pick up any of these guys' stuff from DM's Guild or whatever, be sure to rate, and then you can subscribe to see when they release more content. So be sure to do that. But ratings really help. If you like something that one of these guys like throw out there and you use it, or you want to use it but you love how it's written, etc., you rate that. You rate that, because these ratings do these guys some big
it helps.
justice a lot.
It helps get noticed, and it encourages me to do more.
Yeah.
Unlike YouTube, it actually will get us more visibility, because that's kind of my thing too. It's like, I want to make more yokai playable races, but you know, if they start to depreciate, I just can't afford to do it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's all I got.
All right, and Willie, where can they find you?
They can find the Willy Boo at the Willy Boo, fun posting online and having a good time. More often than not, you can find me fun posting, shit posting on Twitter over at the Willy Boo. But more immediately, you can find me tomorrow at 11 Pacific, 2 Eastern on MCDM. They're doing sort of a go around the table with the authors of Arcadia Volume 1. So that's going to be really cool. After all, you can also go and pick up Arcadia at those links down there. And later that night at 9 p.m. Eastern, I will be over at the Venture Maidens channel for The Rising Hunger. My Dampier daddy recently died and reincarnated into a lion man. So things are picking up for season 2. So.
Heck yeah. And I'm ColonelCheru. My cool things is I just put out some new merch. I'm actually wearing my sweater right now. I bought my own sweater. I don't normally buy my own like clothing, but I did it this time and it came out cool. I got the pink sweatshirt. It looks really cool. I got a new logo and whatnot. You can do exclamation merch. It should pop up. Yep, there it is. Thanks, Aggie. I also do streams on Monday, Tuesdays, Thursday, Fridays. You already know what Thursday is, but Monday I do Divinity 2 with Bracky, Sir Malverick, and Caitlin C37. Tuesdays I do the Zero Escape series. We're on the first game out of the series, 999, 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. We've already done 2 complete endings. There's 6 endings, or 6 or 7 endings total. We've done 2 so far. I've been doing that with Midnight Kai. Sometimes Bosco shows up, but I do not control the rate that Bosco may or may not appear, so he shows up whenever. And then for Fridays, I do Halo, the Halo series with Arkoff. We start that in the evenings. This week, tomorrow we'll be doing Halo 3 ODST, so that should be fun. But I think you can't see me wearing my merch. I'll take a photo. I'll do it tomorrow. Look,
Hey.
my hair's all messy and gross today, and I'm just like, oh, of course it shows up the day I look like awful. So, but I want to end this note on, again, thanking Monty for hopping into our little game of ours. It was a
Yeah, it was
huge
fun. Thank you for
pleasure
having me.
you here. So, thank you again. All right, see you guys next week. We got some cool things planned. Goodbye, everyone.
Take care for now.
Bye.